super clean, fridge on full. Baby with the crime on, bitch on good. We can party all night, where we going, what we doing? Party all night, where we going, what we doing? House super clean, fridge on full. Baby with the crime on, bitch on good. We can party all night, where we going, what we doing? Party all night, where we going, what we doing?
Girl, it's Friday night. We ain't kicking in a while on a Friday night. It's time to step out on this Friday night. You acting like an old lady.
Girl, you probably right. Let me look up in the closet, see what I can wear. Check the bank account, let me see what I can spell. Baby daddy might trip, but I don't even care.
You don't never go out. You been out all year.
Girl, you gon' get a bitch beat up.
Child, please. What time we gon' meet up? Let's talk fast, ain't gon' do shit. But talk like he always do, bitch.
You ain't nothing but trouble.
Show them.
You my dog and I love you. Hold on, let me try to hit his mama to see if babysitting ain't a problem.
Period.
House super clean, fridge on full. Baby with the prom on, bitch on good. We can party all night, where we going, what we doing? Party all night, where we going, what we doing? House super clean, fridge on full. Baby with the prom on, bitch on good. We can party all night, where we going, what we doing? Party all night, where we going, what we doing?
Thank God I ain't his baby mama. A bitch like the party, made that nigga well covered. My best bitch about to piss up baby daddy, yo. In the club, go lady with the snake. Hey, what we going, what we doing? No pussy niggas watching how we moving. You know we turned up to a city girl song. But the nigga phone on airplane mode. You been grinding, you been working hard, bitch, it's perfect timing. Show your ass at least one time, bitch. If your baby daddy called, decline it. Period.
House super clean, fridge on full. Baby with the prom on, bitch on good. We can party all night, where we going, what we doing? Party all night, where we going, what we doing? House super clean, fridge on full. Baby with the prom on, bitch on good. We can party all night, where we going, what we doing? Party all night, where we going, what we doing?
Hey, now you know I don't do no ratchet city music. I don't do no ratchet, honey. Well, I'm telling you, I was just clicking on stuff that was scrolling through today, and one of the videos had this song on. I'm like, what the hell is this? I was like, okay, I receive it. What's good with it, honey? I really, let me put some in my title. Okay. Make sure I preserve this. Give me a second. Well, I don't have to do that. Not catching on. It's too many. It's too many people today. What's happening? Let me see. I got something else. What is happening? What I know? We ain't heard this in a minute. Hey, come on, cardio time. Step it up. Actually, I'm about 20 years younger than what I am. Hey, I do them dances too.
I've been blowing through the money like you growing trees. I've been fucking on a French bitch, say la vie.
Hey.
I just put them on a jet, now they all Italian. Way I'm dressed until I've been to $1,000. This bitch not about getting shots, but she's still a stallion. She don't even get the joke, but she's still smiling. Every night, late night, like I'm Jimmy Fallon. Crows shoot from anywhere, like you Ray Allen. Cody, turn me up. Cody, turn me up. Cody, turn me up. Got a fur on the Tampa, got me burning up. Shorty said she graduated, she ain't learning enough. Play the album track 1, okay, I heard enough. Girl, the driver downstairs, better hurry up. Savage got a new stick, you wanna dirty up. Touchdown in NY, tear the Mercer up. Hey, go take a shades with the great sense. Introduce me to a nigga, yeah, it makes sense. Gotta put her on the team, got a great bench. Linking with the ops, bitch, I did that shit for Jay Prince. Bitch, I did it for the Maltese. Feel like 17, 2 purse for all guys. And I never been the one to go apologize. Me, I'd rather hit them up one more time.
What the hell?
6 months, dinner up at my place. But I got these diamonds on my neck, so it's a blind date. All my niggas on the roads, raising up the crime rate. Your name not ringing out here, it's on vibrate. And she took a skull, now shorty gotta hydrate. And he did some dirt, now my Cody gotta migrate. Probably won't see him for some years. When I do though, turn me up.
What up, Dane?
Cody, turn me up. Cody, turn me up. Hey, Cody, turn me. Hey, yeah, what? Cody, turn me. What?
21. In the drop top Benz like it's 03. 21. Had the shooters aim down from the nosebleeds. Gotta get this passport, keep my nose clean, bitch. Try to burn me up. Keep a man tough. Yeah. I never slip. SF90 rounds red like a poker chip. Rich as hell, still hood in the stroker grip. Pink slip in the glove for the ownership. Limping with the 30 on like a broke hip. Red flag giving blood on some donor shit. All the odds get a bullet on some Oprah shit. Went from Angel Town Estates to a bigger state. Probably would have had a zombie on me if I would have stayed. Still a caught a case if I would have stayed. I've been thugging all my life, that's just how I played. Still posted in the A where niggas feel me. Still gotta see the gunners win Premier League. Still gotta keep a gun, it's always near me, and I'm down to hit them up.
One more time, hit my line, you know the hair was gray. Oh yeah, alright, don't do romancing. One more time, you gotta run the face. Oh yeah, alright, one more time.
What up, Purple? You know we got 3 songs minimum for our party. Okay, let's see what we're going next. What we going next? What up? What up? What up? I see y'all over there on Twitter X. What up, YouTube? What up, Twitch? I know what. I gotta bring my baby. Yeah, I'll go subtle. I'll go subtle. Hey. Hey. That's my song right there, baby.
But you don't understand it, girl. When she touches me, I'm wishing that they were your hands. And when I'm with her, it's only 5%. But you, I had a bad romance.
Over. Hey.
And if I could, straight her in,
I see you, Twitter.
Cause nobody can pass you up. No, yeah. I think I'm gonna let her go.
Hey.
I can't leave you alone. Everything that I'm with her, all I want is you.
What up, YouTube?
You don't even feel the same.
Hey. Cool down. Cool down.
She knows she ain't sleeping out for quite some nights now. It's not the same in my bed, but if she found out what's going on in my head, it'll be alright. Have me right back, but you don't understand me, girl. She touches me. I'm wishing that they were your hands. When I'm with her, it's only about the sex. But you had a bad romance.
Hey,
And if I could, straight in I would. Cause nobody could pass me up. No, yeah.
get Chris.
Think I'm gonna let her go. I can't leave you alone. Baby, give it out with her. All I want is you. I wanna live without a afraid. You don't even feel the same. And now I realize that she ain't you.
She ain't you. She ain't you. She ain't you. She ain't you. She ain't you. She ain't you. She ain't you. She ain't you. She ain't you. No, she ain't you. No, she ain't you. No, hey, 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 hey.
She knows she ain't you.
You know what? What be killing me with him and I guess some of the others. Oh Lord, stop it. Some of the other people who write songs based on their current situations or what have you, right? Um, I be wondering, right? Because oftentimes, they're with that person they're with, or they broken up, or whatever. In this situation, y'all remember when him and Rihanna and Karuchi Tran, that situation, right? And Karuchi was sitting back all through that time when not the entire time when he was dealing with Rihanna, but when after the him and Rihanna with the incident, and then him and Karuchi started dating, and then Chris and Rihanna was still together, and whatever was going on, right? And now this is what I can respect, because I respect somebody gonna tell the truth, keep it real, okay? Because um, not being a liar and whatever goes a long way, and keeping it real goes a long way, right? You get more respect that way rather than just lying about the shit and with the and what comes with it. Um, and I apologize. Listen, my nose is stopped up, and half of my face is swollen. So, but so you remember, right? I don't know what she was doing. Karuchi Tran was with him through when he was in jail. You remember he had violated, and he went back. He did some time in jail. She was with him through that and all of that, and then he makes this song. He makes Rock You Back to Sleep, and so like he been making songs about Rihanna and Karuchi at the same goddamn time. It was all crazy, right? And I'm thinking to myself, of course I know this later. So I'm thinking to myself, what Karuchi was saying, what she was thinking about when he was doing it, especially on this song. What the fuck you mean she ain't? What? Like, God, when is your ego, your self respect, or something kick in like that? Huh? And see, this is why you don't even get into these type of situations. You don't have to go for this. Straight up. Hold on. I had to blow that horn, honey. This is why you don't even get into them type of situation. Because unless you just, I mean, I guess if you in love or whatever, there's a lot going on. I don't know. It could be something you just in love. It could be some I'm a hoe and I don't give a fuck that you with somebody. Or you going back and forth with somebody, maybe it's that. Or um everybody is doing their own thing and they're doing each other. You understand what I mean? It like they could have an understanding. All three of them could have an understanding, right? Um, I think maybe Rihanna was probably out there dating, so the understanding probably came between. Well, it had to be an understanding with three of them, not three of them all together, but with each of them had a separate understanding. Put it like that. So I don't know, but I'm just. But again, you don't expect you out of people. So how I would view it is and how I would handle it is a lot different than how they would prefer this way in the conversation. Okay, because I'm not doing that. I'm not doing none of that. Okay, that's just crazy. Mm. I've never even been attracted to somebody that's already got somebody. Like who does like what the fuck? Oh no. Like I told y'all, I mean, of course, I got a bunch of stories, but that when I told you that Aaron Hall story on one Friday, you all up in my face, whatever, but the next Friday, you want to be off in my face, but Jack, like you don't remember talking to me the Friday. Oh no, baby, we don't do that. And you eyeing every big ass that walked through whatever. Now the hoes, you know, and again, that's the hoes I met, or who was like, I'm blowing the opportunity for everybody to you know move around with these celebrities or whatever. How the fuck I'm blowing it? What I'm saying is I don't get out like that. Now it now I was young and but still, you know how long you spent talking to me Friday, and now the next Friday, like what? And before, because I seen him coming, when he was coming, he was eyeing and pulling other girls. Like, no, baby, that ain't how I go. I don't want no international motherfucking lover. Like, what? And then when push come to shove, that's how I kind of got known as the person that'll shut shit down. Like Yvette told that girl, um, the girl was saying, "Oh man, we having a lot of fun, whatever." And Yvette was like, "Well, enjoy it while you can, cause she gonna do something to fuck it up." So that that kind of started, like years and years ago. I don't do no, but I'm just saying, yeah, y'all, no ma'am, no ma'am, no ma'am, no ma'am. I don't give a fuck who you are. My family told me, you the only star in the motherfucking show. Shit, I mean, they told all you know, they kids that. Yeah, are you crazy? So, yeah, I'm blowing the opportunity for everybody to move around and have fun and all this and whatever. It was essentially what they were saying. I don't give a damn. I'm looking at you, he looking at me, acting like I'm a stranger, and so and I'm got my head thrown back like you a stranger. Like, huh? Boy, bye. So that's why I cringe when somebody says, "Yo, yeah, we're going back in a little bit." Uh, I feel like cringe to hear somebody say, Lord, you stand with us. Let me tell you, well, I'm so sick of being nice. I don't nice, Lord, mercy, understand. I'm just gonna tell you what good on my mind and my heart to tell you. That's what I do. You settle for anything, that's exactly what you're gonna get. Any fucking thing. You don't have no rules and regulations. They say, okay, all right, whatever you say. Bark like a dog, I'll bark. Jump like a goddamn kangaroo, I'll hop. Fuck that. Just to get what? Just to get some shit that you can do better. You ain't gonna be happy with it. Oh, well, I'm sorry. I forgot some of y'all just to be happy. Oh, yeah, man. Well, baby, more out to long as you ain't running around in my goddamn circle. I don't give a shit. Cause I don't need nobody, no mentality like that. Nowhere near me. Fucking up my goddamn shit. You know, start thinking I'm like that. Nope. Mm-mm. We ain't doing none of that. Ain't that right? None of it. Surely ain't. Won't take none of that shit. That's crazy to me. Who gives those instructions? Child, listen here, baby. Y'all, I was busy for about 15 minutes. Don't play with me about my damn family, baby. I can call Morehouse. Huh? We getting them Dr. Martin Luther King goddamn record. And my uncle. Don't play with me. Ever. But I don't like to use nobody's shit. But I'm gonna use it today. Cause y'all, I started off saying it. Okay, but I'm gonna use some shit up in here today, baby. I don't give a fuck who likes it and who don't. I put in your motherfucking face, here. Don't play with me. Hit you with a fucking bam. Don't fucking play with me. Knock your ass over like your motherfucking ass goddamn got hit with a goddamn goddamn missile. Just because I don't mean I can't. Are you fucking crazy? I'm still mad. I'm probably gonna get in trouble for using people shit. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a damn. I won't hear back, but I'll probably hear back, but I won't hear it when it happens any goddamn way. Hell, how about that for the 1-2? How about that? People be trying to take it easy and say, a lot of stuff. I take, but don't think if you don't come fucking with me. And just because I don't immediately respond or reply, whatever, don't mean I ain't quietly lining your motherfucking ass up. But when I do, come out here and tell you all kind of shit about your mammy. Don't play with me. Ever. You leave me the fuck alone. Especially I ain't fucking with you. Oh, no. I take shit like that personally. Okay. Line your motherfucking ass up. Now you think, boy, shut up, fool. Play them kind of motherfucking games. Questioning me about contributors to fucking society. does that? That's what I'm talking about. If you don't think, boy, y'all better learn how to motherfucking shelter in motherfucking place. Put your ass in a goddamn box and shit and seal that bitch tight. Keep these motherfuckers out of it, because I'm trying to tell you. Your most consistent behavior online is who you are off this motherfucker. What up, smarter? Who you are, your most consistent behavior on here. It's who you are. I don't want to hear that shit you act like that. I don't want none of that. As a matter of fact, chances are you probably tone it down a little bit online. So if you a bitch ass motherfucker on here, that's probably who you are off here. If not, where you get to practice? Huh? Where you get to fucking practice? And another thing, right? Oh, I ain't gonna go there. But yeah, where the fuck you get to practice from? I don't hear none of that. It's just who the fuck you are. A collection of motherfucking weirdos. Making this up. I got to make it up. I ain't making up. The evidence is out. You provide the evidence. I mean, it's crazy. I don't know who the hell thinks that just because your ass is, whatever, that everybody got to be like you. Nobody could have ever done anything positive in their life. You know how crazy that is? I'm sitting around thinking, shit, we ain't doing enough. I better put y'all ass in a fucking box. I'm telling you that right now. Huh? Ooh, baby, better glad. Let me tell you something. When I said baby, that means I'm thinking about something and it's real fucked up and I'm not going to say it. Because it's real insulting. And it's real fucking truthful. Shit. Got me fucked all the goddamn way up. But yeah, I'm going to show you how busy I've been today. Hold on. It ain't going to take nothing but a minute. Show you how busy I fucking been. Wait a minute. So right here, I'm not around there where you guys are, right? So, you folk that, y'all power to the people and all that. Well, here's a big piece of history, right? I don't want to say big piece, but it's a piece of history, right? This is from Morehouse. This is one of the years my uncle attended there, and this is a I got two links, right? But this is a lot going on, and pretty much you got to try to like search and all of that. But I want to show you like just some of the historical dignified ass shit that was going on, back then. Look how these people are all suited and booted. Look how clean they look. Making history, right? Not Not we didn't know that some of the most notable people that contributed to our social structure today came from one of these institutions, right? I know I be mess with people that be coming from the HBCUs or whatever, because and not all of them are pristine, right, and prestigious like that. So just like a lot of these white institutions, right? But nevertheless, this is um, like I mean, I got this and I was like, these people, of course, this is like faculty and you got student unions and things like that in here, but this is more or less the faculty there, they call themselves seniors, the 49ers. Ain't that crazy? Let me see if I can get this up. Morehouse, man. I wonder, I should have got my, let me see if I can get my other cousin. Hold on. I stopped playing with it. What is the, what is that one called? Okay, I'm gonna go and get this out of the way, and then we can, here we go. If you come on his funeral. I'm trying to get his Morehouse shit. I'm coming description. It's coming up and see what's wrong. I don't know, look it up, but I got it as I don't know. I don't know if you can see. You see this guy right here, right here. If y'all can see him, that's the same cousin that I was holding the trophy with. That's the same cousin I was holding that trophy with. Now you look at all the shit he done in Atlanta. Like stop fucking playing. Not the one not but I'm talking about his daddy. This is his daddy that died. And for you guys that more serious note, for you guys that um, went to HBCUs, right? I thought, oh my god, I gotta show y'all these papers. Hold on, I gotta show y'all these papers. Y'all on. I was like, oh my god, this is when I tell you talking about history. Oh my gosh, I tripped out. Okay, let me show you. It almost gave you goosebumps, right? Because Martin Luther King was somewhere up in here. But so I'm put my uncle name in here right here. I already put it in. Put my uncle name in. Okay. So 213 results. Okay. But let me tell you, so there was a paper that was created in 1947, right? That was long before any of us was here, right? And I clicked on this paper because just look at this, right? This is a paper that I guess the reference was back in 1947, but this person did a paper in 2006, right? About this is their theses and stuff. This stuff like that, right? And it intersects with 2000 with 1947. Oh no, I'm taking the wrong shit. One of them, they used this is a thesis. That thesis I showed you first used parts of this thesis from back in 1947. Y'all see what I'm talking about? That's crazy. Just a part of fucking history. This is crazy. Look, just look at this. The small town in America, in American life and letters. A brief survey. This is when, in a time where black folk was thought to be ignorant and unintelligent, and wouldn't dream of anyone producing something like this. That's unfucking believable. Poor white Sherwood Anderson, poor white Kit Brandon. I don't know what that is. I don't know what they're talking about. To be honest, right? They're talking about in New England, the mid-Atlantic states, in the South, and later in the frontier region. Many of the early settlers of our country tended to band together as villagers because of their dependence upon each other for protection, for aid in their problems of work, and for entertainment purposes. This condition of inter- interdependence led to a unity of thought, duty, and responsibility, which often colored the entire spirit of a town. What the fuck? That's what I'm talking about right there. What? What up, Karen? Hey, my Karen. Hey, Karen. Yes. That's what I'm talking about. I mean, that's a piece of Atlanta. When you see them crank out ECs and mind you, right, they're being taught by blacks. So the black people that are teaching them definitely was thought to be dumb and ignorant and unintelligent and uninspired and all those type of things, right? Everything, every negative, stereotype you can think about black people. Like, uh-uh. So yes, honey, that's crazy, right? But I get it, but mm-mm. That's why, baby, I thank the Lord for my hot 10. So I call it the hot 10. Okay? You can avoid ignorance, right? I don't have to deal with that. Why I feel like the heat on in here? Is that the hot? Let me put this other fan up. I think it's done. No, that wasn't a hot flash. It's just that for some reason I feel like the heat is on. You know, I would never, and that's just when you are raised properly, or you, if you're not, then right from wrong, whatever. It's just a personal choice. You don't just go to bumping your gums about people, right? And especially if you don't know how they contributed to this social structure. Everything isn't about what happened, God knows when, right? Because it did happen. We know that. But I can tell you that that man's children, including that man, still continued to make a way for his very diverse family. They try to give them the best and try to raise them right and with a bunch of principles and so on and so forth. Although, we again nobody lives by the laws of the family. But you know, we're okay. And I'm not just talking about no network. And this is what people default to when they don't have no self worth. Because they think that if they can amass uh, you know, a high net worth, somehow it would be valued at the same as their, self worth or whatever. No, it don't work that way. It's not equal. It's not equal. There's no equal sign there. Your self worth should always be higher than your net worth. Now, I ain't trying to tell nobody you can do what the fuck you want to do. I don't care. I don't know you. You don't know nobody I know. What up, Red? Man, I'm saying, my uncle, right? Martin Luther King went to Morehouse when he was 15. My uncle went there when he was 16, right? Okay. They got their degree 19 and 20, right? They was there in the 40s, 1940 something. Okay. They were on different types of boards and organizations together. Now, my granddaddy, him being 75% white, I think it's higher than that, but I'm gonna go with 75% because I'm breaking it up in quarters, right? He and my grandmama had a reasonable fear that um, some, what maybe going to HBCU could bring, or also going with PWI, private wide institution could bring. So they had a fear, right? And they know that education had to be, um, they had to have their kids get an advanced, a great degree. Um, but they wasn't willing to risk the safety of their children, right? Because it's kind of like a rainbow, okay? The first few I told you they're real dark. The middle ones they're like that pecan tan, and the last two took everything after my granddaddy, right? So there, my mom and my uncle, my uncle I'm talking about went to Morehouse. Um, you know, they're real white, right? And that that picture that video of me and my daughter riding on Thanksgiving. I mean, although I don't have no filter on that, but that's the sun coming in, and I'm very pale, especially in the winter. I turn really really pale. But I want to point something out, right? My mom's hair is lighter than my daughter's hair, right? And my mom dyed her hair black and dyed her brows black as well, right? Because she finally got the okay from her parents for her last couple years in college to go to Prairieville or Prairie View or something like that. It's in Texas somewhere. And if I'm not mistaken, that's um, I can say a predominant white institute. That's I'm gonna call it shit. I'm gonna call it shit private white. I mean predominant white, but that's not a predominant white institute. That's I think that's the HBCU. If I'm not mistaken. And you know, she was trying to hide some of the white features, right? You know, and because she didn't want to be like when you in the middle like that. Sometimes the black people have a problem with you. Sometimes the white people have a problem with you. Okay, but her sisters and brothers, they go black. Other than them having freckles, uh, they look black. So that's how they wanted to look in the opinion. So it was covering, it was covering all that like that light brown hair. She already had have those um, big light brown eyes and shit. So she was coloring her hair black and her eyebrows black. Because she wanted to go somewhere where, she can absorb the culture and possibly, you know, contributed to society there, right? Texas was a rough area. Fast forward to that Thanksgiving picture, right? So y'all know I haven't been able to do anything to my hair or anything to my face, none of that. Okay. My hair isn't as light as theirs, but it's brown. And my eyebrows are I had thick eyebrows, but they're light too. I have been dyeing my hair black and my eyebrows black since early on. If you look at some of those photos of younger me, my hair is my natural brown color in that. But a few years down the line, I started to do what my mom was doing, blackening my hair, blackening my eyebrows. Well, on that Thanksgiving picture, uh, you know, apparently I haven't been blackening shit straight up and down. You know, I'm always okay with talking about race relations and all that type of stuff, but I'm never gonna talk about it again when the viewpoint is so skewed or it has a degree of ignorance in it. And I'm not going to do all of that because it goes left. It can go real left with me, right? Because you don't know what the fuck. Yeah, I don't know you motherfuckers again. I don't know what uh, we've been doing, we have done, whatever. What people go through. I don't know, much, you have people that stream, like, live their life and shit, right? They do that because that's how their platform is set up. Even the people that do that, they still don't tell you, everything about their day or their life, whatever. Because one, goddamn, it's none of your goddamn business. I've never been the one to have been public like that. You know, oftentimes that's out of my control. That's why I don't fuck with people like that. Put the public in my motherfucking business. It's okay. If you know who I'm married to or whatever, I don't give a fuck about that. But what's not okay, knowing what I did last night, the night before, who with this, that ain't okay. Unless I say it's okay. I don't like all type of shit. Play them motherfucking games so you can play them. I don't have a gym nor a goddamn field, but well, something like. But that's for exercise. I'm talking about a goddamn gym that's regulated or a field that's regulated for sports. It's fucking ridiculous. Shit you got to go through on motherfucking line for what? You know? And so, again, I don't have time for all that shit. I have no idea who would disrespect good people. Good people are the ones that make a difference in this world. Because they be trying to do good. They be trying to find a cure. They be trying to solve problems. They be trying to prevent shit. They be trying to create shit. A bad person, they don't do shit, but think about bad shit to do. How they gonna get over, how they can do whatever. That's all the fuck they do. Just usually they have a whole life like that. Some bullshit. Like what the fuck? This ain't that shit. I get it, but that don't mean we all like that. Because you like that and your crew is like that, ain't got nothing to do with everybody else. And again, I hate being lumped in the goddamn body. That's why I'm trying to tell you. One day y'all gonna say, "Oh, Miss Angie was right," because I already know this. And I can keep my own ass for uh, even making the wrong turn in this motherfucker. But when you stay away from all kinds of motherfuckers, you don't have to worry about bullshit. You don't. You don't deal with all kind of old fucked up ass people. Leave it to Beaver. Leave it to me. I'm so nice with, but baby, that is old Well, trust them motherfucker. I don't give a fuck what it is. Mm-mm. Nope. If I don't identify you as a fucked up individual, eh, or a fake ass individual, I like sometimes I like to have fun with you fake ass shit. But that's only I'll have fun for a minute, then I'll bet you cuss your ass out and be done. But other than that, mm-mm, I can't. You know, you run my motherfucking pressure up. There is so much, this guy, his name is who that died? Legal Vices died, y'all. Is that it? Hold on, he's a YouTuber. Hold on. All this serious shit going on in this world. Hold on. Let me tell you who it is. Yeah, it's Legal Vices. Right? So he died. He died. There was a shooting. I shared that on the wall. A shooting in Madison, Wisconsin, to the Abundant Life, um, Abundant Life Christian School. That's some serious stuff, right? Hold on, hold on. I want to say. I need to text this girl real quick. And actually, that's what I wanted to go live with earlier or whatever, but I didn't know if I should do that, being because that's real sensitive, and I know I was still cussing. I didn't want to put the two, um, but I've said forever that with those mass shootings, yes, and this is one thing I do agree with Trump on. That mental health and mass shootings go hand in hand. I agree with that. Yeah, yeah, Red Bunny. I agree with that. Like I said, something got to be wrong with you. You think it's okay to go and get a gun of any type. I don't care if it's AR-15 or what have you. They kill me always focusing on the AR-15s or whatever. A person can get a knife or regular revolver and still do damage. To me, one life taken sensibly sensitive, sensitively. Sorry, y'all, but this mouth ain't mouthing, honey. Um, is too much, right? It's you know, it is too damn much. Okay, we're gonna try it again. One life taken senselessly is too much. Okay, and that is, to me, you got to be crazy. They think that it's okay to take a gun, a knife, or whatever, a bomb, whatever, and go into these schools or shoot people on a train or a mall or whatever. You crazy. So that happened in Madison, Wisconsin, y'all. And I know, I think earlier reports, I think Fox had it at, earlier it was four, and then when you listen to that news thing, I think they said two. I think a student and a child, and they transported four that was injured. I think that was the at the press conference. Well, that's very sad, right? We got to do better. We got to find find a way to stop that shit. 'Cause that's crazy to me. That's crazy, crazy people shit. But yeah. So, but anyway, moving along. Let's get the stuff that's off the record first. That guy darn Jaguar, baby, they own her. They own her. So, but there was some reports about she was trying to. Um, she's not something about none of that. Jay-Z was suing her and what have you. It's been a lot going on, and I can't keep up with all of that. Now that's off the record stuff. So that means that's some spare time stuff, right? That's some spare time stuff. So they, that the AT2 guy, he really jump started this whole thing, getting rid of that wasn't his intention to get rid of Jaguar and her lives, but that is what is unfolding, right? And it has been going on, okay? And he just pretty much a fact checker one day on his live about something she had said as far as Jay Z being one of her abusers, right? And she clearly said it. She alluded to it and she said it. Okay. She gets up and the guy he just did played her saying that. Jaguar gets mad because the boy played it and whatever, and she had started trying to walk it back. I didn't say that. I didn't whatever, right? Somehow, I don't know how it went from just it went from someone just reporting what was said in that video, that exchange between her and AT2, to Jay-Z is suing Jaguar. I don't know how that happened. And of course, it took, it took feet and ran, honey. It's everywhere. And like I did my little work. I said, okay, somebody sent it to me, and then when I went to go look, and already had been out there 4 hours, and no large media source picked up on it. Uh-uh. That don't mean that it won't happen. That at the end of the day, it can't happen. I just don't believe that it was a thought of Jay-Z at that time, when people put it out. Now, now, maybe, but at that time, I don't know. But anyway, let's see what Tony Bugsby said. Haven't read this, so my reaction been a natural reaction with you. Says Tony Bugsby, I'm not working with Jaguar Wright in Jay-Z lawsuit. Tony Bugsby is denying claims he working hand in hand with Jaguar Wright as a part of his rape lawsuit against Jay-Z. Wow. Here's the deal. Jaguar posted a video on social media this week claiming she was contacted by Bugsby Law Firm, which is representing a Jane Doe who is suing Jay, as well as more than 100 alleged Diddy sexual assault victims. Oh wow! So you know what? This is what I'm talking about. This is people standing on damn business. These people aren't working. I'm not saying all of them aren't working collectively to stop her BS. But I'm glad people are now speaking up and out against the shit she's saying and saying that ain't happened, this ain't happened, that ain't happened, this ain't happened. I'm so glad that they're doing that. And she's going to come unglued because, and so are a lot of other people. Because guess what? This is going to mess up their money. This is going to mess up their ability to make money. Them blue couch people and all of that. Yeah, this was crazy. Well, I am glad. Let me see. What did she say?
I know that the attorneys were wanting to speak to you, but I don't think that they knew how to get in touch with you exactly, or they had tried to. And I was just telling your producer, we received an email that everything was encrypted. They didn't say who they were, but they left this phone number.
Oh.
And it was pretty informative and a little different than normal, and so I thought I would call, and I'm glad I did. So, would it be okay if one of our attorneys called you?
Yeah, I think that would be a good idea, because the truth is, everything that's happening to your firm has been happening to my life for the past 15 years because of the Carters.
Right. Mm-hmm. Yeah. We are somewhat familiar with everything that you've said. I know you've been online a long time.
Yes.
Talking about all of this.
Yes. So, trying to gain awareness.
Go ahead, ma'am.
No, I said just trying to gain, give the public some awareness.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. And, so would it be okay if an attorney reached out? And
absolutely. We can talk on Monday. And you can just, it was lovely speaking with you.
It's very nice speaking to you, too.
Okay.
Okay, so Monday was the call?
Yeah, it was a callback Monday.
That was the Tony Bugsby law firm. You're being charged with doing stuff with minors. Your alleged son, who you've been avoiding doing DNA tests for over a decade. His mother was a minor. people are coming forward from Foxy Brown's high school talking about how you regularly picked her up after school, and it was kind of a known fact that that was your chick. Wanna know what's funny? 2010, she finally admitted it. Y'all thought I was messing with AZ, and then you thought I was messing, and you thought I had Rick Ross' baby, and you thought it was Nas, and the real nigga was Jay-Z.
Says in video posted on X, Jaguar filmed herself talking with a woman who seemingly worked for a law firm, which Jaguar claimed was Bugsby's. Thing is, Bugsby says Jaguar called his intake staff and apparently recorded the video of the conversation she had with the woman. But Bugsby made it clear he is not working with Jaguar in any capacity. Y'all remember this? This is just when Piers Morgan had to pull back, had to apologize to I think Beyonce and Jay-Z for letting Jaguar come up there and tell them lies. Said Jaguar made a bunch of allegations against Jay-Z and Beyonce over the years, including in a recent interview with Piers Morgan, where she claimed the Carters had even more victims than Diddy. The Piers interview ultimately got blasted by Jay's attorney, Alex Spiro, who questioned Piers' ethics for airing what the Carters say are false allegations against them. And Piers ended up issuing an on-air apology to Jay and Bay. A client of Bugsby is suing Jay, claiming the rapper and Diddy drugged and raped a 13-year-old girl at a party following the MTV Music Awards in 2000. But he says Jaguar is not involved in the litigation. For his part, Jay has vehemently denied the claims in the lawsuit and gone after Bugsby, informing the judge there is reason to believe Bugsby is pressuring potential clients to make false allegations in lawsuits. I told you, this might end up helping Diddy on the civil side. I told y'all. In the same video where she seemingly sets up a call with a law firm, Jaguar makes a ton of other claims, alleging Jay-Z fathered a child with a minor and had a relationship with Foxy Brown when she was in high school. We reached out to Jay's camp, so far no word back. People are sick and tired of this bullshit. You believe everything Jag says, Red Bunny? You said, I think R. Kelly in there trying to get out, if you know what I mean. Red Bunny, if you still here, elaborate, child. Oh, Red Bunny, I don't be knowing what those emojis be. Girl, I'm bubble girl. I don't be knowing a lot of stuff be beating. I checked R. Kelly's case. I ain't seen any movement, but I I I was looking at his case. I always say this is still R. Kelly sector. So, and I still prioritize him, right? So, you know, so that was crazy, right? Now we're gonna work a little backwards. We're gonna work a little back. They're trying to say that ain't that boy. That boy, I believe that's him. That shot, that CEO. But we can scan. So listen, what else been tearing up our timelines? Oh, what is R. Kelly's in there ratting out Jay-Z? No! He's feeding the feds info on Diddy and Jay-Z. I'll tell you something. R. Kelly ain't no snitch. I don't think he no snitch. I don't think he no snitch. Yeah, I don't think R. Kelly is no snitch. Cause listen, right? Long time ago, right? When they were saying that R. Kelly was telling them, remember that came out a long time ago, Red? That he was telling on people and whatever. See, here's how snitching works, right? Okay, okay. Now, this is how this works. I'm gonna give you for the prosecutor side. Now, if you're snitching on someone with low level shit, low level little crimes or whatever, that's not even worth pursuing because it's going to take more in resources to put together to even get those people. And while you can have a misdemeanor with the feds, a lot of times those are more scrutinized, but just because of the time and money it takes to put a case together, right? So, it's not somebody really doing something big and all of that, you know what I'm saying? Although it still may qualify as being a crime that would be considered in the federal jurisdiction, the low level bullshit, right? Then you have whether or not the snitch is snitching up or snitching down. Snitching down again, it got to be crimes that, hey, be be potentially dangerous to a community along down the road, or may be dangerous to a community right now. All right. Is it something, and even if it's a crime that's in that's implanted, right? And what I mean, because Even though you're planning for crime, you still can be hit with conspiracy. They may let it go a little further and let it take place because um okay, Frankie, thank you for your contribution. Thank you, sweetie. Says, hey Andrew, I was in the bushes listening. Good live, but I had to speak. I don't think Mr. Kelly would tell on anybody. Uh, Nobody. People, God bless you. Yeah, I don't think so. Let me see what Red Bunny is saying. Um, I can go back to what I'm saying. Red says that he's feeding the feds info on Diddy and Jay Z. I don't think so, Red. Says, do you follow the people who do celebrity blinds? Uh-uh. Now listen, all of these all of the channels and all these people and stuff like that, you know their information is not vetted. Majority of it don't even be true. I vet my shit. Or I'll tell you that hey, I ain't vetted or whatever, but normally I don't even bother with it. And you notice when you don't even see me too tough messing with no Jaguar right stuff. You see me within the last few, weeks, and I'm calling that off the record because I don't know if I know her shit is sketchy, and I don't even know if the people that she's going, they're sketchy. So I call that off the record. I'm just pretty much talking about it because it's a hot topic. Other than that, I know she be lying. Everything in her body and the stores and all that stuff says lie. You said he found out Jay funded Dream Hampton for surviving R. Kelly. Well, did Jay fund it, or was Jay, is Jay just a friend of hers? Because Lifetime, um, and whoever the producer is, now he could be a solid producer, but again, we don't know that to be true. Now you say, I don't think he is a rap, but now that reality has set in and his appeals aren't moving, I think using that thought. Okay, so we would have a motivation. Okay, now listen, I still don't believe that he is ratting, but what you've done is you've given um your assertion something that that does happen. So you could have a motivation, right? Now that would be something to follow. To look into. Well, he would have a motivation to rat. I don't think he's ratting and telling, but he would have a motivation to do so. I can go along with that. I'm going to send you a celebrity blind story about the mansions that Daddy R. Kelly and others used to rent out to bring in new artists, allegedly. Oh, okay. Okay. All right, do that. But yeah, and see, so when you rat down, like when you're snitching down, right? You're snitching, on maybe some some of the people that you dealt with to pull off something, or some people that's involved in something like that. And when you snitching up, you're in the line of the crime, right? So it could be somebody on top of it, so it's somebody on above you. Well, we know allegedly that there's someone above R. Kelly from what they charged him with. So I don't know who he would snitch on that would be of any value to the prosecutors. And I just don't think he would snitch anyway. Because check this out right here. If that was the case, he could have done that to get a better sentence. You know? Yeah, he would have done that to get, to get a better sentence. Yo, so Jaguar is, I mean, they are walking her ass down from the right and left. And I am so confused. Now, Red Bunny, you may can help me with this. Because I'm confused. Do you follow, I'm pretty sure you follow Storm and all these people, whatever. I am confused. Okay? I'll be having a bunch of time. But I'm interested in this particular situation, right? Okay. Now anybody can help. So I'm subscribed to Storm, right? And I'm subscribed to Sean Davy Way. Okay. And I'm subscribed to Tasha K as well. They was Friday or 31 of them. My timeline, it was getting bombarded, right? Storm was releasing little snippets of recordings between different people. Okay, it's kind of all centered around Jaguar. Now, maybe I have this wrong. I'm not sure what the implications are. Last I saw where Sean was acting as if he had a not a problem with Jaguar, but he was definitely, talking about what was going on, right? And he didn't appear to be on her side or whatever. I know that Sean and Tasha K relationship was, had turned for the better, right? She was coming on and she was calling in, popping up on there, whatever. He was like calling him mama, auntie, something like that, right? I could see that because at one time, I don't know if you remember this, he was coming at her ass. He was calling her trans wiener, Reno. My mouth ain't right. Trans trans wiener, or something like her middle name, right? And when because I don't too much click on him either. Reason being because his stuff don't be all always the truth, right? And I can kind of tell when this is when they are pretty much putting out shit that just for sensationalism purposes, right? Just So when I hear that, I instantly go on to the next video. So I don't. I'm subscribed to him because he's funny, but I don't put stock into what he says, right? So, and I guess, and so I know that Storm and but again, Tasha K used to be cool, but I know they're not anymore. And I think Storm and Davy, Sean aren't cool, right? So I I was watching Storm sometimes, and I would click and see about 2 or 3 minutes of Essie Berry and Jaguar sitting up there in the box with Storm, and they, seemed like they was having a friendly conversation, right? Then I saw something drop on my timeline from Storm when in the nighttime about Sean and Jaguar and somebody else on the line. I don't know who the other person was on the line because he didn't provide no narration, like enough narration where people that just don't regularly follow this shit would get understand. And I can do a lot with a little bit. I am totally confused. I don't know shit. I'm so confused now. So Then I saw, then he drops this video, and it's a call, and I think, like I said, it's Jaguar, Sean, who else, and some woman on the line. Storm said it was Jaguar and Sean trying to overthrow Tasha K, which I'm saying Sean and Tasha K are good. And from what I heard, it didn't sound like that to me. Now that's what I'm saying. So I know I'm missing 95% of what I need. And it's gonna piss me off because one, now I'm really interested in what the hell is going on, but I'm missing 95% of the story and I don't know where to go. So, and check this out right here. Now, this is where I get confused. So, when that dropped, I'm thinking, okay, Storm and Jaguar and Esteberry, all of them, they cool, right? Then, and then he drops another weird video saying somebody trying to take his subscriber. Let me walk. Let me go. I'm telling you, I'm confused as hell. And y'all be so, just our not y'all in the chat because I'm no red bun. I think you be doing more than just arcade. But y'all be arcade. Y'all don't branch out and get the dirt child. Y'all be it be other stuff be going on. Don't worry. They mention everybody, all the bloggers mention R. Kelly. Don't worry, his name gets mentioned, but hell, give me the dirt, honey. See, 3 hours ago he done just dropped something. I don't know what the hell going on. He dropped one and it said, "Oh, Jaguar Wright tries to take Storm's friends." Now, hold on, I thought y'all was cool. See, this is what I'm talking about. I'm lost. But okay, so let me see. Let me go ahead and see if I can save all these videos some kind of way so I can catch up. Because he got, and it does help when you number it. When you number them, it does help. But I'm going to assume if I listen to these last 8, which include the first one again, I can put it together. Or put something together. I'm so goddamn confused. Like, what do you mean? And then he dropping something talking about it's a distance, and I hate that my other computer is acting crazy with the Wi-Fi. I can't do that. Well, maybe I can play if y'all interested. I can just play it on my phone. Somebody gonna tell me something. That's what's gonna happen. I mean, in between that and then this Travis Hunter shit. Baby, I'm bottled down. Right, I'm bottled down with this shit. This is crazy. I mean, and my favorite little bougie black people select, but they stuff be true and vetted and whatever. I have no problem speaking on what they speak, what they put out, because they knocks it out the park. They don't drop no videos like back to back. But what I'm trying to tell you, they are dropping it all on my timeline, and so I know it's something going on. This is crazy. Well, hold on, let me get the storm up here. If y'all care about this, and I hate playing off my phone, but with the computer you can see every damn thing. Do you know anything, Red? Cause this shit don't tell me nothing. Okay. Now since I brought it up, y'all bear with me. Cause Hopefully the reader works tonight. If not, then you know, and maybe I don't. Well, yeah, I've already got it keyed up. I think where I can read like some little details from those recent lawsuits of the men that suing who did it. Y'all think Storm a strike? Cause I don't play this stuff before. But listen, now you tell me what it sounds like. This one says Jaguar Wright and Sean Davy Wade's secret call to overthrow Tasha K exposed. You tell me, am I losing my damn mind? If y'all heard anything like that in these calls, hold on, you let me know. I need the story. Boy, y'all be dangerous around here. If y'all if y'all, a lot of people be worried about content on stuff like that. If you got some content out this shit here, if y'all gonna put this shit together and because there are those other channels that I tell you that like I repeat from I trust what they're reporting, what they report. They put them videos together. They don't come on screen on those bullshit. They sometimes they do live and whatever, but they put them videos together. They went in on Instagram, X, whatever, grabbed all the resources and shit, put them together, whatever, and what, boom, 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 knocking it out. I'm trying to tell you, I be so impressed with two girls. They even get the legal shit right. I be like, shut up. I be like, that's what I'm talking about. But I know collectively, I know we'll never, because whatever. But if individually, if y'all, man, see, I wouldn't be able to do all of this. This is one man band over here. Because I'm sorry, other information specialists, honey, they on vacation for the Christmas break. Well, I don't know what the fuck is going on. Well, listen.
Please leave your message for 91541297772. Sassy girl, it's Jaguar. Not gonna give you my number. But what I will do is I will call back in 2 minutes. You should answer the phone. Thank you. To replay your message, press...
Hello?
Hello, Sean.
Hello, Jag.
How you doing?
I'm fine. How are you?
Oh, I'm wonderful. I'm creating chaos everywhere. It's brilliant, don't you think?
Yeah. What's going on? What you say?
I said I'm just creating chaos everywhere I go. It's brilliant, don't you think?
Were you creating chaos today, girl?
Huh?
Were you creating chaos today, girl?
Oh, everywhere. I don't even have to be there anymore. Just the thought of me creates breakdowns. Did you see? Apparently, Kimberly Smith shuts the fuck up when people call her and give her money.
I did see that, Jag. Who paid the girl?
Oh, honey. That's what I'm trying to figure out. But I got a feeling it was someone you know. But we don't have to get into that. What we do have to get into is the robot.
No, we don't have to get into that.
No, she made a big mistake.
How?
The cease and desist is coming on Monday. For her and for Sean Harley.
Why do you keep trying to cease and desist?
I'm not trying to do anything. This is coming from Odell. The lawyer already...
Jackie. So you're man.
I'm...
Jackie. Oh.
I'm sorry, who was that calling me?
That's Pam. That's Pam.
Hey, Pam, how are you?
Hey, Jackie. Jackie, I tell you about this extra stuff.
There's nothing extra happening. They went through his court documents. They paid someone at the courthouse. Danny actually published confidential documents that were not supposed to be shown. She put it behind a paywall and made money off of it and then turned it over to the public. That's not just doxing. That's doxing confidential court documents. She's fucked.
What documents? What are you talking about?
She went inside motherfucking Odell's divorce and started posting confidential shit behind her goddamn paywall. And she's such a fucking idiot. She done starved out the content so bad that the troll from under the bridge, let me suck your fucking transcripts, posted it herself. They're fucked.
Well, that sounds like really good content if Danny put the not divorced yet, but about to be divorced. That wasn't on no OD.
You're not supposed to. You are not supposed to post confidential documents. That's why they say confidential. She put it behind a paywall. She used it to make money. She's fucked. She's a fucking idiot. I just want to know who's running her.
Hold on. So his divorce is confidential?
No, the document that she posted inside of his divorce.
Is his name Tim or Tony? His name Tim or Tony?
No, that is not Odell's name.
Well, then that's who. Let me see your transcripts.
No, she posted she posted Odell's. That's why she went back and edited it and took it out.
After so you're confirming that is him?
I'm confirming that Odell is Odell. Yeah, he's Odell.
No. Yeah, I'm saying you're confirming that. Look at my transcript. Has the correct information.
Yeah, and that's why a cease and desist is going to be going out. The lawyer already finished it. They'll have it by Monday. Danny's fucked. By the way, honey.
Yeah.
We're talking about you.
You say you're talking about me?
I'm freaking out.
No, I was just letting him know because he's friends with Danny Robertson.
I don't have any beef with him because you and I, we're not beefing. It's just like
this is
so I don't have any beef with him.
And Pam.
Okay.
Hey, Odell. Hope we're having a good day. Hey, Odell. Not much. Yeah, we have no problem. We're just trying to hear your girl out. She called us, so we just, trying to see what's going on at home.
I just wanted to let you know what's coming. And number one.
Well, I didn't know any of this, so this is all new.
Well, I know because you've been minding your business and coffee. Smart guy.
Yeah.
But they're losing their minds up there. And, Kat got busted, sassy girl, and Judge Evie, they got her on tape talking shit about the church ladies.
Mm-hmm.
And, of course, she tried to backpedal it, and then Kimmy's ego went into full swing. And then she wanted to know what the fuck Kat meant, and she wanted to make demands and all of this shit. And then apparently she got a text message, and they told her they would give her a Cash App. And she rang her Cash App Jaguar voice 4 times in a row and said she wasn't talking about Kat no more, and everything was fine.
She sure did. You're telling the truth.
Which is why I put up a short today asking, what's the number? So I can pay her to shut the fuck up about talking about me. If all you gotta do is pay her to shut the fuck up, then what's the number, bitch?
Girl, you are from this content. She can't live, but you are her fucking lungs.
Oh, Jesus. I wish she would get some of it right. Who the fuck is Lou Mel Plummer?
I don't know.
She swore to God I was a
what I want to know is,
and then, wait a minute. And
when
then
you gonna get these bitches from using your name coming up on your back and on your shoulders?
Well, we're working on that right now. We're working on that right now. But the interesting thing that I wanted to talk with you about is apparently Kiapra isn't Kiapra. Apparently he's been living under an assumed name. As soon as I get the entire dossier, I'll be sending it to you, Sean. Should I send it to your email address? What is it?
Sean Davy Way Show at Gmail.
Oh, send it to the Sean Davy Way Show at Gmail. Okay. No,
what's the name, Jay? What's the name? So I can look it up for you. What's the name?
I'll turn it over to Sean and you can vet it for him when he gets it.
Is it the Brian Henderson?
Brian something.
It's Brian. Him and his
it's
brother.
Brian
Him
Henderson.
and his brother did not have the same father, and his brother is dead. Kiabra does not have an ID. He does not have a driver's license. He lives like he's in fucking witness protection.
So does the feline. They're in the same boat. Oh, girl, you ain't see? We exposing that ass. Oh, yeah. I think her today. Oh, yeah. A fraud, a scam artist. Oh, yeah.
I talked to one of my officers. I talked to one of my officers over at Cook County. The reason why she has all those nulle prosecutes is because she flipped dime on everybody she got arrested with on the retail.
Nulle prosecute, bitch.
She flipped dime on everybody. I called Wolf. What, babe? You okay?
What you said.
Oh, yeah. It's about to get real interesting. So I wish you guys all of the luck. Oh, and by the way, I finally told Kat today in her face that I set her up with Judge Evie and Sassy Girl. and I also let them know that I intend on backing Toxic Diamond when she gets home from jail, because I'd rather have her here than them.
So, you don't start some shit bringing up Toxic name.
Oh, I know. I intend to. Release the Kraken. That beast is going to come home hungry.
I'll be watching.
Well, I figure if I can get her to start acting like an 800-ton gorilla and gobbling up all the trolls, it'll just make it easier for you to replenish the sector when you take over completely.
Yeah, correct.
Oh, I told you, we're going to get this done in 60 days or less.
Yeah, I'm thinking like 32.
Fuck these motherfuckers. Goddamn greedy little hacks. And then Kimmy had the audacity to drop the dime about me and Reggie Wright's private interview. And she started dropping that. Oh, yeah, Kimmy. And I'm saying, Reggie is a fucking idiot.
She did what?
Yes, she did. Me and Reggie Wright had a private meeting set up for next week. It's canceled now. And so was the $10,000 he would have made doing it. Oops, Kimmy just killed him.
What?
He don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I'm trying to grow my channel. That bitch is insane.
Yeah. That's your daughter.
I feel sorry. I feel sorry.
Now we got to deal with this bitch.
Listen to me. Y'all, listen to me. There's a couple of rotten trees that have fallen from that side of the street as well. We all got our shit. We all got our shit to take responsibility for. We all got our shit to clean up. Let's just finish it.
Yeah.
Let's just finish it.
Right.
We already know what this is. This isn't any real money, and they're sitting there. Listen to me. When it gets to the point where people are bragging about a $2,500 reward to turn somebody in for a crime that nobody will extradite from, like, that's just stupid.
Why haven't none of them tried to tell you that though? Like Cat or Creamy, like I thought they hate you so much.
They don't know where I am.
Even if they did.
I mean,
so they gonna try to find out.
Well, understand this.
No, they want her to be out because they know if she leaves, the content dies. So they don't want her to. Right. They won't have anything to talk about.
Which is why me pulling myself back is creating the kind of strain that makes it possible for Let Me Suck Your Transcripts to start stealing from her master, Danny.
Not her master. That is not her master. Girl, no, you did.
That is her Lord and Savior. Listen to me. Daddy said, transcripts, I'm going to be leaving you a message. Make sure you check the DMs first thing in the morning. I'm sorry, Daddy. Daddy, please forgive. Please don't be a bad CC like me. I knew I shouldn't have done it, but I'm in therapy and my doctor's working on me.
So she wasn't supposed to put it out?
It was behind Danny's paywall. That's where she took it from. That's how I found out about it. To alert Odell so he could check up on it.
Well, that part is true, but I didn't think it was I didn't think it had anything to do with Odell. The person named again.
It was a confidential file. It was a confidential.
But the name she has is Timothy. His name is not Timothy. Yeah, it begins with a T.
So, are you really sure about that? Because we saw what we saw. But even if that's the case, That means
Did you take a picture of it?
that would mean that she lied to everyone and told them it was someone it wasn't. Like, see, I got the bitch at checkmate. It's fine. She wanted to be a tough girl, so let her be tough. She's a big girl. She can handle it. Oh, R2D2, a little bit of DW40, she'll be fine.
So she didn't have permission from Danny to do it? She just went behind the paywall?
She went behind Danny's paywall.
She went on members only.
To make sure. She went to the members only and snatched it from Danny's members only so she could have the bright running headline in the morning.
Oh, wow.
Guess she's losing control of her troll.
She is not a troll. I feel like she just did that shit. Because if Danny did it behind a paywall, Danny obviously didn't want their information taken public at the moment in time. So Transcript did that. She went rogue. That sounded like some rogue shit.
I guess she needed the content.
I guess so.
Ooh, hungry hippo.
You a mess. It's not nice.
Well, look, I think we all know it's time for the smart people to clear this out and let's get it right and get some real content going and get some real shit going. This shit is stale, it's old, and it's fucking tired, and all these people do is lie.
Say something.
Oh, absolutely, baby. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Yes.
Okay, you two. She told me a little bit about you, Sean. Right? I don't know. I pretty much don't know much about a lot of the people. So, just give me a little background about you, real quick.
Oh, well, I'm amazing. I ruined your girlfriend. No, she said we know about you. Yeah,
we were listening to.
Yeah, well, here's the truth.
So I give you
the truth is
funny as fuck.
He did. He walked out the door. He was like, "Babe, that guy's funny."
Funny as fuck.
When he heard you doing the Beavis and Butthead,
hilarious.
Oh yeah, that shit is hilarious.
But yeah, go ahead, man.
But yeah, I reached out to Sean and OKP to give aid and assist your woman
when I first got out of jail last year.
Okay.
So that's how I came into this. She thought I was an op or whatever.
That's what I was told.
And so there was
whatever the case.
We had
some shit went down last year. We got over it this year. We too old to be carrying grudges over dumb shit.
Right.
At the end of the day, what I can say about Pam is, regardless of the disagreements, I cannot take anything away from her creating the opportunity that she created for her channel, and she actually handles it like a channel. I don't have a problem with a motherfucker that's going to do right by the shit. I got a problem with motherfuckers that are greedy and lazy and fucking criminal. That I got a problem with.
Yeah.
And Sean Davey,
we had our falling out this thing. It's over. Like, I look at it.
Listen, what the fuck is the point in holding a grudge when the truth is we can all put each other in position to make a very nice coin?
Exactly. See, this is why, I mean, this is why I was asking, and we're setting up something to where essentially
Sean needs to run the sector. I trust it in his hands.
Okay.
I'm in control.
You keep trying to give me the sector. Why do you want me to have this sector? Because I had it the first time and what I did.
Because you should have never gave up control.
Now well, at least I see potential in because where we're going is network. Just imagine TMZ Black, but on another level.
We got some other shit popping in the background. It could be really cool.
We need loyalty. We need motherfuckers who's really on their shit.
Well, I would never expect loyalty from Sean, except for to one person, to himself. And when it comes to Sean,
that's not true.
Sean is in heaven.
No, no. Jaguar is absolutely correct. This is a business. We talking about the business side,
Well,
so you're either gonna fall or something, because this is it's image. Like, that's all it's about.
Yeah.
Who's gonna survive? Who's gonna live the longest? So business wise, she's absolutely right. I'm gonna go for what works for me, and she's gonna go for what works for her, and that's how you're supposed to do. If people can come with you, they come. Sometimes you gotta let people go. Sometimes every journey you have, not everybody's going with you.
Reasons
So
and
when
seasons.
you know, correct. It absolutely does. So
and when the seasons stop coming up with good reasons, it's time for a new fucking season.
Alexa, stop. Absolutely.
Did Alexa laugh? Now, I want to know. Actually, I want to tell you. Of everyone that could run the sector, I trust you to do the right thing with it. You're always going to do the right thing for it, especially if it's built around you. And when you got a good team, you're impervious.
Yeah.
That's the kind of leadership that a fucking algorithm like this shit needs, because it's a madman and you let the wrong shit in and fucking shit goes crazy and then you're cleaning up for 6 months what started in 2 weeks. Nobody can hold this better than you, and you know it. It's just true.
Well, I'll tell you this. If I did enter back in, the trash has to go first. So after I'm done sweeping up the trash, maybe we'll talk.
Well, there's no way you should come into a dirty kingdom.
Yeah, they gotta go.
We gotta clean the carcasses up. You let me know what you can do to help, and I'll let you know what I can do to help. But I'm gonna have a couple of files. I'll be sending them to you. You said at the Sean Davy Way Show at Gmail?
Yes. Sean Davy Way Show.
Sean Davy Way Show at Gmail. All right, be looking for some files for me in the next 72 hours, and I might have some interesting video clips to throw in there.
Oh, yeah, do that.
And no, me and Tokyo Tony will not talk badly about you.
Good. I mean, but y'all can, because I'm just going to go out and cut y'all out.
Yeah, no, we're not doing another J. Polar Burnt Gap run. Let's get over it.
Okay, we can be done. That's fine.
We got batter fish to fry. And honestly, if you're gonna use that kind of shit, then it needs to be for a viral moment.
Okay, no, if y'all gonna be like talking about like certain stuff, I'll even do commentary on it.
Well, this is the thing. Maybe we can find a way to softball it, because I might have some interesting news to announce soon.
Yeah, I'm on board.
Let's get this fucking money and let's move this shit around.
Let's do it.
Pam, always a pleasure.
Yeah.
In 2024.
Right back at you.
In 2024. Isn't that lovely? A whole new year, a whole new attitude. Love it. All right. You guys have a great one. Toodles.
You too.
Oh, by the way, who's going live today? Are either of you going live? I'd love to listen.
Oh, I'll be back.
In the coffee?
I got a new channel. Oh, yes.
I can't wait to hear this next coffee. We're riveted.
Hey, I got a new channel, Reality Check Zone.
Okay. Are you starting there now? Have you already started putting stuff up?
Yeah, I did a live yesterday on Cat.
Oh, well, do me a favor. Just shoot me a link or drop it in a DM so I can tap in.
I don't have your number.
You ain't following me on IG?
No.
Wait a minute. I got an iPhone. Yes, you do. You can send it to me. We've talked on FaceTime.
I tried to call your ass one day and let you know Sean was live talking about you need to get in contact with your lawyer and the number wasn't working.
All right. I need a verbal agreement right now that if I release this phone number to the two of you, it will not be doxxed.
Nobody gonna dox you. Get a doctor. Dox your number.
Okay, hold on a second.
I ain't doxed it the last time you gave it to.
No, you didn't. But you know, after porn bombing, anything is possible. So
girl, you done did that too. Send it to Pam and she can send it to me.
Listen to me. I sent it to you and you sent it to me. I know I've been quite the terrorist, haven't I?
All right.
I love it. All right. Toodles. I'll send you the number.
All right.
Bye.
Bye.
This is on my show.
Storm Show.
I listened to it real good this time. Still not picking up. I mean, he said taking out the trash. I don't know. I don't know. I'm so damn confused. I don't know what the fuck is going on, right? There's a bunch of little smaller little clips, whatever. And I'm just gonna play it in the order that he dropped them. So I don't know. So this one says Jaguar, right, and Essie Berry's secret audio, 20 million Jay-Z debt, NDAs, and life-threatening confessions. And I don't know where he get all these clips from, all these calls and stuff from. I don't know. I wonder, do he have Big Brother too? But I mean, shit, how the hell will he be able to record it? Okay, let me shut up.
The video that we did, us three, that Storm just re-released that.
Yes.
Okay, so let me back up something, baby. Jag, you had said something about the non-disclosure. You, like, just hypothetically, I'm just telling you.
So I said I assigned 2 non-disclosure agreements, but I wasn't the only person to sign that agreement. There were multiple of us that were involved in certain situations. If I break mine, it puts everyone else's life in jeopardy.
But it's emotional now, like, so them niggas.
No, it's not emotional.
But I'm just saying, you could get in trouble. They could get in trouble.
I'm not afraid to tell the truth.
I know that about you. But
why are you questioning me about it?
Because on my
why are you having such a hard time embracing the fact that Storm Monroe is being blackmailed by Tasha K?
Because I asked him.
And you really think he's going to tell you the truth? This is the same.
Storm Show. It's Storm Show.
Now, I don't know at this point who's on whose side, child. Now, this one is titled Jaguar Wright Exposed. Backpedals on Jay-Z claims and makes allegations against Trevor Green.
Half of Mr. Carter, who has presidential connections and is federally backed on a profit deal. You don't think the FBI has somebody in the tech department that could put that little thing together in a couple minutes? Absolutely. I am enemy number 1. I fucked up their election, and I got them bleeding cash. They do anything to try to discredit me or get people to try to encourage me and force me to sue them. So I go to court and Alex Spiro gets to put a gag order on me, and then I don't get to be online at all. See how that works? If I go to court and I file, Spiro put a gag order on me.
But if somebody subpoena you, then you're going to still have problems anyway.
They got to be able to have a reason to. They don't seem to be able to find one, though, do they? I'm smarter than all of these motherfuckers. And if people ain't willing to give me the credit for the fact that I got Alex Spiro, one of the greatest American fixers, dancing on a fucking string, I'm just tired of people underestimating me.
Well, Dad, this is the thing. You experience a lot. So you had just asked me why I'm questioning you. It ain't about me questioning you, but like at the end of the day.
I'm saying to you, don't fall for the game. Don't fall for the hype. If I was going to make that kind of exposure, it would have been on the blue couch. It definitely would have been on a show with Storm Monroe where Tiffany Haddish appeared for all of that shit to be tracked to her name.
Well, everybody's really thinking about Tiffany like that because at the end of the day, it was a live video. I was more so concerned about you than Tiffany. You know what I'm saying? You got more heart.
I understand that, but that's you. Don't
forget there was an audience watching.
Yeah, and it was live. So he would have to take that live video.
And nobody heard me say that then just now. How likely is that?
I remember you saying something about Jay-Z. I just couldn't recall what it is. So when I went back.
Exactly. And that's why when they did it, they played the story, they paused it, they put in that fake Jay's, which, by the way, anytime I'm being emphatic on camera and I'm saying something that I don't want to be refuted, I take my glasses up and I look in the camera with my eyes.
I
know me. I know me.
Well, let me ask you.
And I know I said something after that. The problem is I don't remember every word consecutively that I said. But I never said he did that to me. Trevor Green did that to me. And guess what? Now I'm being re-victimized by having to tell a very terrible story and mention a name that I have not mentioned since 2011. See how fucked up that is?
Yeah.
So I don't want to hear anybody's advice, really, on how to survive. I do it very well. And apparently, I know how to talk without being made a material witness. Nobody can indict me. Nobody sued me. And the only thing they've done is threaten for a cease and desist. One of the most powerful attorneys in America. You think that's luck? Hardest part about being me is knowing that I'm pretty much smarter than everybody, and I have to pretend I'm not so I don't offend anyone. It's a nasty game.
My thing, I hear everything you're saying, but like I'm just telling you, what would be Storm Dog in this fight to do that? And then not only that, every time I talk to this man about you, he's always giving you the utmost respect and talking about how much you are and like you tell the truth.
I know. And guess what? Yet and still, he put that clip up without telling me he was putting it up while he was on the phone with me. Does that make sense? Why would you ambush me with that while you were on the phone with me and then send it to an app?
That showed you what Storm sent it to you? Because you have to show me that Storm sent him that motherfucking video. Not nobody saying it. Show me.
Where did he get it from? It was Storm's content. He took the clip that Storm put up and played it on his channel.
Right, but there's the difference between going to get my footage off my channel and me taking it and putting it in an email and sending it to you.
I hear what you're saying.
Right, so I asked Storm.
How did he know to come and get it from Storm's channel?
Now, hypothetically, I'm just saying, if I was a blogger.
Storm literally put that up while he was on the phone with me, and in less than an hour, Star was reporting about it. It's orchestrated.
I gotta go back and look at the timestamps and the frames when Homeboy sent it.
Yeah, you do. And you should ask Storm to show you all of the metadata of all of the versions of that video that he has, starting with the initial one that was done in May. What was that, May 19th?
I think he sent me the link to that, the whole video.
Oh, he sent you a link to a whole video, but that video was edited. And guess what? He still needs to show you the metadata for the date it was issued. If that metadata doesn't say May 19th, that's not the original version.
Okay, metadata. Let me break it down. Metadata.
Okay, well. Okay, I see what he's trying to say. I guess he's trying to say that Jaguar is talking to Essie and he and Essie. do this fun Jaguar shit. But I saw Red, Bonnie, and Frank, and everybody. Maybe they know the information. Hold on. So, okay. This one says Essie Berry versus Jaguar Wright, the ultimate battle rap showdown. I'm just playing it as he got it. I don't know if that's cynical.
Know what you heard? That's it. Very stating facts, spread the word. Jaguar is about to get served. Wagging her tongue, splitting her lips. When she opens her mouth, lies are in it, she needs to quit. She said what she said about Sean Carter, she been speaking on him for a while. Looks like now she got herself caught in a twist. Ask yourself, Jag, how you let your mouth do this? You said something, now you wanna retract. Once you spit it out, ain't no taking it back. All you did, Jag, was stab yourself in the back. A lie, don't care who tell it. The liar is you. Because of your lies, you're looking like a fool. You once said you was a witch. Well, which witch are you? You got so much info on so many people, not once. Have you showed documented proof? Just keeping it real like I do from the floor to the roof. You sure had a lot of negative words in reference to me. In the mirrors where you'll find all the negativity. You get on the internet like you're bringing darkness to light. When in actuality, you're the one that's not right and not so bright. You want to be more than what you are. With your disrespectful acts, you won't get far. Now you're all on these streets defaming people names. You are delusional in what you claim. If you made a mistake, let it be known. But instead you chose to lie, and wow, how it has grown. Now you coming for storm because of the mess you made. Then you step to me like you want that fade. Storm exposed you, and Conscious TV did too. Even AT2 spoke on you. You said Jay-Z violated you. Did you forget about the signed NDA? Boo boo. You should have kept it real and approached this a different way. But because of your mouth, you're having a bad day. Stop with your lies. I stand for the truth. Say what you want about me. I give zero fucks. You not trying to see me. You can play crazy all you want, but this over here is not what you want. I suggest you go somewhere and take a knee. Rethink. Let me serve you this tea. This what Jaguar Wright mean to me. Backstabber, liar, con artist, fake, negative, mean, satanic witch, absurd, angry, appalling witch, diabolical, arrogant, brutal, bloodthirsty, backhanded, weak, malicious, disrespectful, broken, crude, creepy, dreadful, egotistic, empty, lame, eerie, fraudulent, gawky, dangerous, gutless, hateful, hostile, hot-tempered, jealous, horrible, ignorant, killjoy, klutzy, kooky, knucklehead, limp, lethal, nasty. Jaguar Wright mean to me. Stop with the lies and show us the proof. Cause we all know now that Jaguar not capable of truth.
Oh wow.
Storm show.
Okay.
I'm just gonna.
Okay. So this one is Jaguar Wright tries to take Storm's friends with lies, part 4.
Storm show. It's a storm show.
For wonder, like, what's your dog in your fight? Do you do anything like this at any of this? That's all.
We'll see if you get an answer.
I am. When I find out, I'm just going to look at a little bit of this nigga video to see how he's saying it and what's said. Because when you're emotional and you say shit, like, people can get your stuff misconstrued or it runs together. You get what I'm saying? Because you have a lot that you got to do. You got a lot that you're doing and not trying to be funny. And I hear what you're saying, but I know you got to save people. But if it was a way that I could figure out to say, fuck that NDA because you was under emotional duress, that shit wouldn't even exist because you can't make somebody sign something that's criminal and you up under emotional duress. That shit wouldn't even fly in the court of law at all. And then he would have to turn around and give you all your stuff back to you. So that's what I'm just think about what I said on the.
I have grounds to sue Alex Spiro for tortious interference. They knew that Jay-Z had gotten into bed with her. They knew that Jay-Z was the other guy in this case, Amy. Well, I repeats, Amy. They were trying to keep it quiet because it was still a month before the election. And they were hoping Kamala was going to make it so she could pardon everybody.
And she was going to pardon who?
Oh, let her freak off in the house. The only person she was able to get off was her nephew, Jesse Smollett.
It's Storm Show. It's Storm Show.
Trying to keep up, y'all. How's she gonna talk about she gonna sue the lawyer for torturous interference? Huh? Anytime you trying to sue somebody for damages, you got to prove the damages. Okay? Well, I ain't gonna say anytime, but most often. And what, business relationship did the lawyer interfere with? Like, girl, you got to prove that.
Jaguar, you pulled the beast. Now I am woke. It's time to feast. No, it's not over. It just begun. No, I'm not even done. I know you heard the saying, you got the right one. You got me started, now you on the run. Everything you said, we gonna die is set. Don't get mad, y'all, there is no rain check. You did it to yourself, you should know better. Too much of anything is bad for your health. Lies only go so far till they get exposed. I had to do it, Jaguar, and I strike a pose. I'm back in the booth, telling the truth. You are lying, disrespectful, backstabber seating me, and mean the fakest person I ever seen. You are raggedy in how you move, arrogant, bloodthirsty, creepy, and rude. A malicious individual with the funky attitude, the gutless, hateful, hostile, hot-tempered. God, let me open the window, it's getting hot. You tend to bully people and have your way. It's not happen, Jaguar, no, not today. Time to get off your high horse, get back on the ground. Where the fakes and snakes are found, you are mad. What storm that star did to you? Classic Jaguar, speaking what's not a truth. Now carry your ass over there and have several seats. Keep your ass off these YouTube streets. Jaguar, you shouldn't have come for storm. Now you will wish you was never born. No, Jaguar, you did it to yourself. It's time you put your mouth back on the shelf. Stop with the lies and fake phony tears. You've been doing the same thing for all these years. Not one bit of proof. You done hustled on YouTube. Now we want proof. You say that you've been used. Do not get scared now. You ran your mouth about storm. Now you want to throw in the towel. Don't worry, it has not started yet. Now you're gonna feel the Essie Berry effect. You could have shut up and just told the truth. That's why Storm Monroe and Essie Berry done exposed you. So Jaguar, stop with the lies. You got your fame. Now everybody knows your line is name. Now we all know what already been showed a liar and it needs to be told. Jaguar, a liar and you need to be exposed. You came for me, now you saying you. Misunderstood, homegirl, I am from the hood. You can lie all day and say what you want. You done ran your mouth, now your time is up. Your time is up. Your time is up.
So this off the record stuff is time consuming and it often yields nothing. Let me see what
Y'all come on in.
okay, this one is entitled Storm Final Cut off with Jaguar Wright. The classy roast you won't forget. Okay, let's see my phone real quick. Because it is bugging me that I dropped some soda on it. And I don't like that. It's gonna bug me until I clean it.
Come on in, all right? I heard y'all was looking for me. I heard everybody's been looking for me this past week. Now I'm here. I hope y'all all in the chat too. Let's get it popping. I see y'all rolling in. All right, we're gonna explain everything tonight.
Thank you.
We're gonna get to the bottom of everything, and then we're going to leave Jaguar Right officially in 2024. Okay? Oh yeah. Now listen, I didn't come alone. All right, I got a very special guest with me. Okay, I'm gonna bring her up and introduce you, and she's gonna come back in when it's time for her to give her part on this bullish with Jaguar Right. I'm gonna bring up Essie. How you doing?
So proud of you, Storm. And I like what you said about leaving this in 2024.
Amen.
I think that's why I never looked at it. So I'm excited to get everything out so people know what's going on. Because I see people in your chat like, what the hell is going on? Keep finna tell you.
I'm finna tell y'all. So I'm gonna bring you up in a minute. I'm gonna go through my slides.
You got it?
I like your background, by the way, too.
Thank you. Thanks.
All right, I'll break it down just a second. Okay, so a lot of y'all been wondering, Storm, why you been putting out all these diss records about Jaguar? Why you been reposting all these clips? Why you been trying to make her look bad? Why you been doing this and doing that? Listen, I didn't have to go there until Jaguar went there first. So let me just take y'all on a trip down memory lane. We just gonna get into it. We just gonna get right into it, all right? Okay, there go Jaguar right there. But before we get into that,
Okay.
let me take y'all back to why your girl is mad at me, okay? Your girl is really mad at me because Star replayed my clip and it had Jag's voice on it. This is why she's really mad. All this shit Jaguar is going around talking about AI this, Storm Doctor that, Tasha K is blackmailing me. Tasha K can't blackmail nobody but a motherfucking self. She's really mad because Star replayed my clip. And for everybody that's saying I sold it, no, I told him he can use it. Because bitch, you didn't know that's my nigga, that's the homie. I've been doing Star since 2019, way before I met you. And unlike you, bitch, I'm loyal to the people that's loyal to me, okay? So let's go ahead and let's get to it, all right? So the bigger do, because you know I don't like to keep y'all too long, is about, where is it at? Okay, this video right here. Jaguar Right exposes Jay-Z shocking gunpoint hotel incident revisited, all right? I replayed this clip that comes from an original live on May 19th, 2024. Why? Because I do marathons on my channel. Why? Because I understand how to do business. Unlike you, Jag, because had you known how to do business, you would have started your channel back in 2020 when I told you to. Had you knew how to do business, you actually would have made it through the music industry instead of fucking up your opportunities there and coming back 30 years later to be the whore of YouTube. Because you truly have become the whore of YouTube. I done had a turn with you. Real Life Productions done had a turn with you. Them crackers done had a turn with you now. And what you don't realize is that after this, ain't nobody else gonna want you. You done sat around, going around trying to get attention for 4 or 5 years when at the end of the day you was never about justice. You really just wanted to be next to these people. You want to be next to the Jay-Z's and the Jill Scotts and the Erykah Badu's and the this and the that. You really just mad because they're not answering the phone no more. But anyway, let's get back to it. Okay? So I replayed the clip. If y'all know, this very same week, I did a Tokyo Tony marathon. I did what's the other dude? R. Kelly. I did an R. Kelly marathon. I did a minute in marathons. And I
play a clip. This was not altered. This was not AI in any kind of way. In this clip, Jaguar says that Jay-Z tied her to her bed and SA'd her. I'm not going to continue to play the clip because, damn it, now we know she was lying. She has since retracted all of her statements, and she's running around like a scared little pussycat, okay? That's what it was. So that was December 10th when I posted the video. You want to know where they got it from, Jay? They got it from my page because it's my shit, and I can do it, and it's my footage, all right? If y'all remember this live had who in it? Me, Essie, and fuck-ass Tiffany Haddish in it, all right? And Jack, what you should have done, instead of trying to lie on me, you should have been honest and just said, you know what? I was smoking weed with Tiffany Haddish and whatever else y'all was doing in that hotel room. Who really fucking knows? I was out of my mind and I misspoke. That's what you should have done. But instead, you had to go around and lie. So here we go. Now we're here. So that was December 10th, okay? On December 10th, Jag, me and you were on the phone. We were on FaceTime. Remember that, Jag? Remember that? We was on FaceTime. I missed the first call. I called you back. And you said, did you ever give me that 500 from last time? Did you ever give me that 500 from last time? I said, you know what? I sure didn't. I went ahead and gave you your bread. But now I'm saying, damn, she ran the play and got her last little bit of bread because she was going to turn on a nigga. See, you knew you was going to turn on a nigga the whole time, but that's okay.
Ooh.
Let me jog your memory, Jag. So we got on the FaceTime and we planned to go live once again. While we were on the FaceTime, Troy, a.k.a. Star, called me twice. I told him I can't talk right now. I'm in a consultation. I didn't even tell him I was on the phone with you. He said, cool. I just seen a clip. He said, I want to know, can I use one of your clips on the show? I said, go for it. What a lot of y'all don't know is that when it comes to YouTube copyright law, baby, anybody can react to any content that's posted on YouTube. But Jag, you would understand that if your ass actually did YouTube right, instead of doing the way you've been doing it, which is wrong. Which is why you really have nothing to show for the last 4 to 5 years besides being the whore of YouTube. Okay? So then at that point, Troy got the clip. He played it on his show, which y'all see there. And ever since then, Jag been going crazy. I have no way to edit a live video. I have no way to AI. Don't y'all know if I knew how to do AI on a live video, I would be making YouTube videos, baby. I would be somewhere doing AI for people that could actually pay the big bucks for it. This is all to do about nothing. None of this shit that Jaguar is doing makes any sense. Oh, furthermore, here go the text between me and Star. Remember this, Jag? Me and you was on the phone around the same time. He said, are you live now? This is Star. I'm on the call. I can hit you back. Can I play a clip from your show? Yes, of course, it ain't no problem. Now, Jag, you may have an attitude because I told him yes, but that's the motherfucking homie. You thought I didn't like Star because you don't like him? You thought I was going to turn on him because he read your ass for filth and chewed you out? When at the end of the motherfucking day, your ass is out here parading as a wolf, and when you got around Star, wait a minute, we're going to pull this picture back up. I'll pull this picture back up. You met another motherfucking wolf. And what your ass was mad about is that he read you for filth. You couldn't bully him. You couldn't toss him around. You couldn't run shit over there. You couldn't control shit over there. You couldn't do nothing with him. But get cussed out, baby. He punked you and punked your man on the phone. Let me look in the camera when I say that. Star punked you and punked your man on the phone. Had your man's voice all shaky and trembling. Had you sounding like the man and your man sounded like the bitch. Because if your man cannot check you and tell your ass that you're fumbling the motherfucking bag, then you ain't laying next to a man. You laying next to a bitch. That's what it is. So I don't give a fuck about nothing you or that nigga talking about. Until he can check you, it ain't a motherfucking thing he can tell me. And I would tell both you hoes that to your face. Mm-hmm. You better remember, recognize, and understand that, baby. When you talk to me, you talking to a nigga that take care of 2 households.
Your nigga is being taken care of by you. We're not the fucking same. I don't talk to no 50-50 nigga, and I don't talk to no nigga that's being taken care of by a bitch. I got bitches I take care of. And I don't even mean to go there. But behind the scenes, Jag had a nerve to say that I'm jealous of real life street stars. I'm jealous of you being on a blue couch. Bitch, I don't give a fuck about you being on a blue couch. Baby, I got my motherfucking couch. I don't give a fuck about no channel where they have to fucking feature other people to get views. If I want to, I don't ever have to have another motherfucker on this show because my people want me. So I ain't jealous of no real life street star. Shout out to him. I'm not jealous of him. I don't give a fuck if you go to Vlad. I don't give a fuck where you go. Bitch, my shit is centered around me. I'm doing what you want to do. And what you've been failing to do the last 4 to 5 years besides being the whore of YouTube. And that is no shade. That's no shade. Now, I do have to say this. I have to say, shout out to all of the YouTubers and content creators who have truly had my back this time around. Okay? Jag also took it upon herself to go to several YouTubers to try to turn them against me. You tried that shit with Love Jones. It didn't fucking work. By the way, congratulations, Jag, because you played your fucking self, because you sat there and threatened a woman who was a victim, but you're supposed to be advocating for victims. This shit makes no sense. You called others on the phone who want to remain anonymous, and they didn't put up with your bullshit. You know damn well you couldn't do that with Conscious TV. Me, you, and Armand even got on the phone, and I told you on the phone with him, which I don't care if he recorded it or if you. Bitch, you're pussy and you're scared. At the end of the motherfucking day, Jag, you've been begging for Jay-Z's attention for 4 to 5 years. Now you got it, and now you're tucking your tail and you're running. And bitch, you could never stand next to me again. Well, first off, you never met me. Bitch, you've been trying to meet me for years, bitch. I was never gonna come around you. But you can't stand next to me. I don't stand next to scary bitches. Ain't nobody that's him, and I ain't even got no crew because I really roll solo. But ain't nobody that's next to me, a scary bitch or a scary nigga. I don't deal with them. I can't do nothing for you. You said you was down. You said you wanted to be sued, and now you running. So what the fuck? You backpedaling. Why is she backpedaling? Why is she not being a little bitch? Why is she trying to lean into her femininity? Now she want to be a girl. I can't stand my bulldaggers want to go back to their femininity. I thought you was a nigga. You got hit in your chest one time, now you want to cry. What the fuck?
Oh.
Can somebody explain it to me? I don't like scary bitch. I don't keep scary bitches around me. Any bitch around me is bad. And you ain't bad, so you gonna have to be tough.
Yes.
I'm just saying. What the fuck? But you know what this has showed me too? Because I'm gonna take accountability. Because I don't need damn one of you bitches or niggas to think you gonna check me or tell me something I can check myself. The truth of the matter is, I need to stop doing crazy shit for views. That's really what this shit is. I need to up my motherfucking game, get in my journalist bag, and leave all these motherfuckers behind. That's the truth. That's really what it is. That's really what God is telling me. I need to stop playing with myself and really put on the motherfucking crown because it's clear that I'm y'all kings. All these hoes is jealous. But let's make it clear. I don't give a fuck about Jag. She's the whore of YouTube. I don't give a fuck about Sean Davy Wade. That bitch want to fuck me, but she never will, and he's still trying to be me. I don't give a fuck about an OKP, a nigga that sucks dick under urinals. I don't give a fuck about a Tasha K, a bitch that owe a bitch $4 million and blowing her entire life over one video. I don't give a fuck about none of these niggas. But all these niggas have to gang up
to say some shit about me. I'm the king of this shit.
Oh, I'm the queen.
And the next time any one of you bitches got my dick in your mouth, I want you to suck it.
I'm not
and I
gonna
want you to swallow. Because it's good, that's what y'all want to do. I have to, every 2 to 3, 4 years, I have to come do some bullshit like this because I won't let these niggas and bitches suck my dick. That's really what it is. Because I won't let these niggas get on their knees and suck my dick, I have to fucking deal with this shit. Docs, stalked, all that shit. All because they want some dick. God damn. You want it that fucking bad? This is crazy. I ain't done shit to nobody. Besides the Kardashians. Now that's who I'm tucking my tail with and running. I told y'all that though. Do you understand what I'm saying? That's it. So that's that. And listen, as far as Love Jones go, bitch, you ain't gonna touch a hair on Love Jones's head. The threats to her didn't shake her, is not gonna shake me, is not gonna shake us. Bitch, you got people in New York, I do too. What the fuck is you really talking about, Jag? What the fuck is you really talking about? Shout out to Love Jones. She thought she was really doing something. They always think they doing something. I'm never addressing this whole again. I will. I take that back. Hold up, because I did have some final words. But I want to look at your picture when I say this. I'm truly disappointed in you, Jag. I thought you was a writer. I thought you was a fighter. And I thought you were better than this. And you have turned out to be nothing but a fucking disappointment. And I sat back these last few days and I said, why does Jag constantly sabotage everybody that tries to do good for her? And then it hit me. I had an epiphany. I said, Jaguar doesn't love herself. See, Jaguar came into this world and she was unwanted. She's the last child of a weak mother and a schizophrenic father. She was never wanted from day one. So when you were in the womb, you felt that energy. When you came into this world, you were treated like the unwanted child. And because you were treated like the unwanted child, us in the world have to deal with your bullshit. And now that I'm thinking back, you came into the world, you were rejected. Everywhere you go, you get rejected. You keep attracting scenarios where you get rejected. And then your inner child continues to just fucking spill out, and we have to deal with this shit. I stood by you and did nothing but congratulated you. You was on Corey Holcomb, you was on Piers Morgan. I was happy for you. I wasn't hating. There's nothing for me to hate on. But instead of you fighting for justice, instead of you fighting for victims, instead of you doing what you said you was going to do, you turned on me. But then I had to realize she ain't turning on me, she's turning on herself. She's turning on herself because she will always be that damaged little girl. She will always be the child that was not wanted. She will always be the little girl whose schizophrenic father used to slam her up against a fucking wall. And whose mother sat there and acted like that bullshit was okay. So then you grow up and you go out in the world and you ruin the relationship with your kids. You run away any man that give a fuck about you. You ruin your career. You ruin everything. Why? Because you were still that hurt little girl whose schizophrenic father used to slam her up against the fucking wall. And your mother that sat there and allowed that shit. So you grow up to wreak havoc You grow up to steal your mother's SSI check and scream at her. Because you ain't screaming at her over no fucking cigarettes. You screaming at her because she didn't stand up for you. She didn't scream for you. She didn't yell for you. You out here saying you want to beat everybody's ass? No, you want to beat your father's ass who used to beat your ass. That's it, that's all. And every man you encounter, you emasculate him, or you have to try to run him. This shit's making sense. We have to suffer in the world because these bitches have mommy and daddy issues.
Amen.
This is what I tell y'all, hug y'all children, love y'all children, because they go out in the world and like they have to deal with this shit. Listen, I'm not no gunner bitch like this. My mama love me, bitch.
Okay.
And she damn sure wasn't letting no nigga throw me up against a fucking wall. She wasn't letting the nigga fuck me neither.
Ooh. Wait a minute.
These motherfuckers are mentally ill and they're damaged, and I'm done. I don't want nothing else to do with them. I'm good. Bitch, you need to go heal that little girl. You need to go heal that inner child.
I'm not laughing at if that's what's true about her.
Now,
I'm laughing at
you
what.
For filth, but baby, you are a reed in itself. Your whole life is a reed. And I don't need to put you down no more than what you already is. Learn to love yourself. Heal yourself. And then come back to the internet. And to your nigga, if you can't get your bitch to let this shit go and stop fumbling the bag, we all gonna know who really running that relationship. We all gonna know who really wear the pants. I'm talking to you, sir. Get her ass in check, or we gonna know she checking you. That's it. That's all I gotta say. Before I bring Essie up, I just feel like God gonna keep putting you through the same test until you learn the lessons. And the lesson for me is to stop hanging with bottom feeders, stop going for low hanging fruit, get in my motherfucking bag, and to reach for the stars and really go after stories that really fucking matter. Stop bringing somebody on just for the fuck of it, and that's that. That's my lesson in all this. God, I get it. I'm good. I ain't gotta go through this shit no more. I'm good. I got it. I'm hard-headed. I ain't that motherfucking hard-headed though. What's up, Essie?
You.
There you go. Oh, you good. There you go.
I was back here laughing, but I was back here upset too. Because you went through so much in this last week, and people don't know what you went through behind closed doors.
Storm show.
Wow, listen, I'm trying to tell you. The streets are waking up to you motherfuckers. I'm trying to tell you. Everybody is real. People are realizing that we got to be segregated. We have to be segregated. There's no way. Apparently, we can't coexist together. It just don't work. There's a lot of problems that needed to be corrected long before we all assemble. And due to the nature of the reasons why we assembled, the red flags were there. It was a lot of broken ass people. And what those people come with, all kind of mental motherfucking problems. And then a lot of people are, sometimes because of those mental problems, there's substance abuse, or some of them just substance abuse by, just by volunteer. And then, with the with mental issues, and you got those cognitive delays and shit, meaning you gonna be slow. You slower than a motherfucker. We got all of that. People are just throwing up their goddamn hands. Goddamn shame. I mean, we all go to work together, we go to school together, we go to church together. Why we just can't assemble, in a space together? We don't even have to be touching each other. Our boundaries aren't even a wall, honey. It is space, and you can't make that work. Just weird. But baby, I want to be the. The people have to leave on in 2024, honey. No, because I'm knocking out the park. 2025 with beer bonds.
I was back here laughing, but I was back here upset too. Because you went through so much in this last week, and people don't know what you went through behind closed doors. But I ain't gonna lie, thanks for dropping my ass down, because you was roasting the hell out of that right there. I was like, ooh, child. But me, he was so respectable. He said,
oh no, Gizmo.
He said, gonna have to drop
hey,
you down.
Gizmo.
And then I'll bring you back up. So let me start by saying I admire and respect everything you get ready to do. And if any bloggers are on this platform right now watching this, you need to take the same advice as well too. After Storm went through all that you just said, Jaguar called me after she got the money from him and all this other stuff. She said, Essie, you're a celebrity and I'm a celebrity. She said, if you go online with me and we get on the platform together, they'll believe what you say. Because she had said that I remember what the conversation was. She called Sean Carter. I really didn't know him as Sean Carter to here recently, because I don't get in people's business on this damn internet. I be too busy as an activist. But I was thinking of her calling Jay-Z. So when she said what she said, I said, Jack, I don't quite remember. I can't recall. And that's the same thing that Jaguar should have said, that she didn't recall what she said on May 19th. So when we started conversating, she was continuing to make me feel like I should go on there with her, and if I didn't remember, and if she didn't remember, then basically it didn't happen. I said, Jack, let me go research what you done told me. And Storm did release some of the clips on our conversation. I said, let me go back and check it out. So that clip that Storm just showed you to show when his video aired, I sent that to Jaguar. So within 24 hours, Jaguar plotted to turn around and say she went and got an editor, because she had already told me she had an editor look at it once she called me. She also had taped Storm and had him on the live. And when she was conversating with me, because she wanted me to agree with her, she had me on the live, but I continue to say I don't recall. But did you slice and dice that video, Jag? I'm not sure, but I really don't care. Someone called and said, Essie, I heard you on Jag's live. I said, what? But Jag, that afternoon, before this even happened, she called and said she was taping the show. And she said, oh, yeah. I didn't cut it off. We were talking. So that was the play move for her to take me to let me know we had this conversation. But my people had called to let me know, but she had already told me. I wasn't pissed, but I knew it was a con. So then after that, I sent her the information. Then she called, sent me back, because she told me about this guy named Star. If you go back to the beginning, Storm just explained everything that happened, how it happened. So when it got to me, we went back and forth for a moment, and she wanted me to betray Storm. She wanted me to take her side, to lie and say that video was edited. And once it got edited, that would have made Storm look stupid. That would still make Jaguar look like the hero. That would have made it look like if Jay-Z come now, Storm edited the video, Jay-Z. Oh my God, it's not me. I didn't do it. It's edited. That was just something. But I studied the video, and I'm an activist. I listen to what people say. When I talked to her several times, she didn't even want me to ask her no questions. That's the problem. And when I'm looking at all you bloggers, people, I don't really know Jag. I just got through knowing her through Storm. I've seen certain things, but I watched none of her footage. So let me explain to you why I didn't watch it. I didn't watch it because none of y'all had no damn proof. Y'all had a fraud sitting up on your mic, sitting up on your platform, no doctor records, no police reports, no affidavits, no conversation. Because 2025 don't even come to Storm with nothing if you ain't got no documentation to prove it. Because it's never what you say. It's always what you can prove. And for 4 years, every blogger on this internet that sat up and let Jag got up on the platform for likes, shares, subscribes, and views. But let me tell you what I did. I was on the platform with Jag too. So when I saw that, I had to go back and look at my face on that particular video. I know my fools, I know my everything. If that video had been edited, we would have had to be edited too. From that, you can't just edit her face and not edit my face and edit Storm face. So that editor who got on Jazz platform and lied, all they got to do is subpoena YouTube records, and then your editor is going to be a liar too. Bitch, I'll take a lie detector test. Will you?
Me too.
So now the whole thing started because she just went back and forth. She didn't know that I was telling Storm what she was telling me, but I was more so insulted because I was like, bitch, you think I'm Tasha K? Or who do you think I am that I'm going to betray this man? Because that's what they do on these blogs and these internets. Y'all get up and talk about each other, betray each other, throw everybody up under the bus. I'm an activist, so I'm not going to do like y'all and let her tell me something and not ask for information. And I was wrong too, because I was listening to her thinking she was a victim and she's been victimized. Let me be honest. I'm an activist for anything. So if she has been victimized, God bless her. But the shit she just pulled here recently, she made all victims look messed up. And people won't believe victims because a person like Jag. Do I believe some things happened to her? Yeah. But the things that happened to her, where are the receipts? You get what I'm saying? So that day when Storm and all that happened, she was over there smoking with Tiffany. Just say Tiffany gave you some bad shit.
That's what I would have said.
Just say you don't know what you smoke. I told Jag to just say you don't remember what you said and you spoke out of turn. Jag didn't want to do that. She wanted to continue to persuade me that Storm was a liar. This video was edited. And I said I wasn't going to do that. So this is really where it began. She was already upset tagging them. But if I had got on there, she said, you're a celebrity, I'm a celebrity, they don't believe me, and you know, bitch, they ain't gonna believe nothing you said because they already know you're a liar. They gonna believe me because of my credibility. That's what I do know. Because nobody on this internet can ever say that I done added or took away, and you don't hear me saying alleged, because I don't say shit that's alleged. 100%, I don't say the word alleged, and either I can prove it or I don't. And if I can't prove it, I'm gonna shut my mouth.
That's true.
So after all that transpired and went on, and after I sent her the proof saying, Jag, this ain't been edited, she still went to a merit and went to all these different platforms trying to dog storm and let people know that the footage was edited. Whatever. But my thing was, your credibility had just got shot because you needed someone who was on that footage with you to lie. And it was not going to be me. I don't do that. So then we was talking about several things, but the note that she wanted me to betray Storm, that meant you'll betray me. So as soon as she told me, I said, Storm, check this shit right here. And he said, you know, 100% Jag will tape you. I tell people all the time, my calls recorded because I've been stalked and harassed too. So you tape, I can tape. And certain things I heard her say, I put them out there. And I gave it to Storm as well. So my thing is, I'm telling everybody while you're watching this now, it doesn't matter what it says, it's what a person will say out their mouths. You guys sat up there and let Jaguar dictate your platforms for 4 years. If you hear them conversations, you be like, why are you asking me questions? Because, bitch, that's what I do. You're not going to just tell me it's blue outside and it may be green. Because I already seen some of the shit you done did now on the internet from Conscious TV page. I did not watch any of her stuff again because did not one of y'all have no paperwork. Period. That's why I never got into Jag's information. No blogger. And as soon as I saw that she lied on Storm about editing a video, I took all her shit down. Everything Jaguar told me about any celebrity, including Steve, I took it down.
How do you feel about her bringing up Steve Harvey to try to get you to feel some kind of way?
I feel like if I had to sign a fucking NDA, as she said with Steve Harvey, I would have got my ass on the internet like this. I think she turned around and tried to trigger me, and then I'm already going to deal with Steve Harvey. But that's me and Steve Harvey business. for my shit. Nobody's asking for yours. You couldn't even get your coochie away for some oxtails. So I know you ain't trying to save. You get what I'm saying? So I feel like she tried to trigger me when she threw Steve Harvey up in my face, y'all. Because what she did after I would not agree to go and belittle Storm and agree with her that the video was edited, she said I was a prostitute for Steve. I would have slept with him to get that warrant off me. Bitch, it's been 10 years. If I want to throw all this on Steve Harvey and you already know what he be doing, he'd have creeped before. Why wouldn't he creep with me if I knocked on his door? But that ain't even the point. You put Steve Harvey in there to deflect the shit you done did for all these years. Let me tell y'all something that I do know. Whether someone sued her or not, they ain't gonna sue me for sure because I got black and white. Storm know that.
Sure do. I've seen it myself.
Storm don't like this bad boy up. I trust him with everything, so I know that he'll protect me and put everything out there no matter what. If somebody comes for me. Jag said she got cut up under her arm. What hospital? Where was it? What day? Where you were at? Who did it? You say Jay did it. Okay, but where's the hospital records to do that? Where are the stitches when you got that done? And I'm not saying it didn't happen, but where's the receipts to that? You said that you were trying to help all these people, all these girls that you saw that were being trafficked. And that's what we need to be really worried about while you got your ass up here trying to lie and say somebody edited a video. But we're not worried about the girls because you worry about getting YouTube money because it's the best you'd ever ate.
Oh, let's talk about that. She got her first $5,000 YouTube check, and she has lost her mind. She made her first $5,000 and she'd have lost her mind.
So that's why she want to throw someone under the bus too. She don't want to be sued now. She done got a YouTube page. She done got a $5,000 check. You taking baths on the damn internet right now, and then
all in the dirty water, dunking herself in that nasty ass tub, and then ring around that motherfucker. Sprinkle some Ajax and some Common in that mother. Pressure wash that fucking nasty ass tub.
He said what he said the way he said it. Now,
why the hell would I be jealous of somebody taking baths in nasty ass bath water? Why would I be jealous of somebody with popcorn ceilings, bitch? She proud she got her first lease in her name. I've had many leases in mine. Who cares? She said we jealous of her and her nigga. Don't she know I can come in there and take care of her and her nigga if I want to?
Oh, this is the thing. So she got that check, and she got her last $500 from Storm, and then she threw Storm up under the bus. And then when I would co-sign with her ass saying that video was edited, then she wanted to throw me up under the bus. Because I'd be a high price paid hoe if I was going to be doing that, bitch. I'm not going to go get no oxtails. Let me tell you this, and I'm sure they'll pay for all of this. So you can't call me no prostitute, nor do you got no receipts. But if that's the best heat you can bring to me, then do what you need to do. At the end of the day, a liar will always think their lies are true. You can't expect for Jaguar to be true to you, and she ain't never been true to herself. You can't expect for her to be honest to you, and y'all 4 years ago caught this broad in lies. When I caught her in the first lie, bitch, I'm done with you. Because at the end of the day, if you will tell one lie, you will tell two. And if you will tell lies, then why won't you lie on you, me, and whoever else it is? So every blogger that's on here, y'all got them millions of hits. I don't know, I didn't get that many. Thank God. A couple thousand, child, I'm happy. I shut all the motherfuckers out. Every last one, they have her name, her picture, anything that besides the ones I just did these diss tracks on her. That tell her that you done sat up here on YouTube, lied to all these people. And then as bloggers, one thing y'all know why shit don't hit the media like it hit YouTube, because the media ain't trying to get sued like some of y'all get ready to do. They want receipts. And the only time you will see media outlets putting stuff up there when they see a lawsuit, that's when they know it's real. Because other than that, it's just something that's been said until it's being said.
And then they get scared. Then they want to get scared. But I will say this, going forward, anybody else that fuck with Jag now, you a fool. I said the same thing about Tasha K. Anybody deal with her after me, you a fool. It's like I'm am I the narcissist whisperer? Like I get them, I get the last bit about them, and then they expose after that. I don't know what it is, but I'm just saying, anybody have her on your platform now, that's on you.
And at this point, to know that she wanted me to lie, like it don't take much for me. I'm a Libra. I stay balanced. My sign is a scale of justice, and I'm an activist. So it didn't help her do that. And now
glad,
you're
because
trying
I
to
was
deflect
looking,
the
honey.
situation. And how dare you go over there and try to go get Love Jones? Love Jones tell me you knocking her fucking door, and I come for you. I'll come up there with up there with Love Jones, and then knock on her door. You gonna sit up here trying to threaten somebody and then victim shame them, but you said you were a victim yourself. I don't care what Jag is, a victim or not. She victimized people, think people supposed to be scared of her, talk stupid, over trying to dominate you because you're a dominatrix, want you to lie.
I forgot about that part.
I didn't know nothing this time when on Conscious page that she dominatrix, Storming, telling me all this. I was like, what? That's how much my concern was Jag. That's how much I was concerned about Jag. And
let me say this. And for me personally, I didn't give a damn about her just going off because shit, I'm getting the views, but I learned the views and the money ain't even worth it.
Nope. Because right now, I told Storm, I admitted that we talked. So Storm, and I love that he respected and he listened, but he done ran his channel all this time. But on certain things, when he just said, God, I learned, I'm up and laughed, saying, thank you, Jesus. Because I told him don't repost nothing else of hers. And y'all better be careful too when y'all taking anybody's statements, because if you ain't got nothing in black and white to prove it, then you don't ask just sit up here running your mouth because somebody said it, get like, share the views, and you don't know whose platform they are watching right now, and they coming for you. And it doesn't matter if you call any attorney, Jay-Z attorney, and gave them evidence, they still gonna look at it. You roll with that lie for so long too. So you trying to just get Jag to throw up under the bus, all of you are thrown up under the bus because you sat up here and listen to this woman. Let me tell you something. I'm not saying everything she's saying is a lie, but they know she wanted to lie about a clip because you got some fucked up weed from Tiffany Haddish, and you didn't want to admit that you had lied. That's enough to make me think everything you ever said is a damn lie. And if anybody found out what lawyer will take Jag, which I doubt, I will be calling them and letting them know as a mandated reporter, a civil rights advocate, and a victim's advocate that Jaguar wanted me to lie to say a video was edited to save her own ass. And I was not going to do that to Storm. I would rather stop dealing with Storm than betray him. This is not what this is about. And right now, everybody who is on YouTube, you need to take a personal reflection in the mirror at yourself. Is it worth like, share, the views to destroy people's lives? And look, I ain't saying some of it didn't happen, but y'all, nobody on this internet who's ever, including me, can show anything Jag said that was true, besides that conversation I just got in that video that we know she just damn lied about. We know 1% beyond a shadow of doubt that's true.
Well, what she does is she mixes truth with lies, and it's great for entertainment. You know, when you look at the Jaguar Wrights, the Charleston Browns, it's a few others, you know, but the Boosies, let's keep it real too. They come on for views. We use them for views. That's the business. I'm gonna keep it. It's business. I'm not her friend. Me and Jag ain't never been friends. Me and Jag ain't never been friends. But I'm learning. I've learned. God, I get it.
I'm glad.
The low-hanging fruit is not for me. I think it's officially time for me to leave the ghetto. It just ain't meant for me to be in the ghetto. And that's okay.
Bet I'm done.
It works for other people, but for some reason, the ghetto just don't like me, apparently. It just don't like me. Then I be thinking sometimes, God, do I need to just stay by myself? Anytime
No, you just got a good heart, Storm, and you be trying to help people, and then people like Jag make it bad for other people. This should be a learning lesson for any and everybody on YouTube right now. You said that you seeing bodies moving. You saw people putting body bags and people in body bags and shit, right, Jag? Why didn't you go to the police? Or did they tear them up? Or can you tell us the days they went? Because if you can tell me one police report that you filed, I'll get that shit for you. Believe that. I see so many people get lied on, and then you think they are guilty, and they're not. Jack's been doing this for 4 years, y'all, and y'all call her and lie and listen to this. Here we go, Storm. You ready? I don't know whether it's a lie or the truth. I don't even give a damn whether it's a lie or the truth. She said she signed 2 non-disclosures, NDA, non-disclosure agreement.
Yeah.
I said, Jag. So now you signed 2 of them. Now it don't even matter whether she signed it or not. At this point, you just lied about editing the video, so people feel like you lied about the NDA. Can you show them? Why would Jag have that shit up there like this? Look, I showed this who signed it, and you saying all this other stuff. Can we see the NDAs? Do you even still have them? My thing to say to bring about the NDA is, if you sign the NDA to make everything go away, whatever you saw, they're gonna be like, here you go. So that means you're supposed to keep your fucking mouth shut. She said if she say something and with the NDAs, that not only would it affect her, it would affect 9 other people because it was 10 people. So it's 10 people one NDA, or do all y'all got your own separate NDAs? She didn't want to ask them questions when I started asking her. 10 people. So who are the 10 people? Then she said directors and some of her godchildren. Who are they? Did y'all sign one NDA? Or did y'all sign each one 10 different NDAs? She said because of things that they saw. And that's
I don't believe that bullshit. I don't believe none of that.
Wait. I don't, but let me tell you why I'm saying this, Storm. Because right now, either way, she's a liar. But what I'm saying to that is, you didn't know Jag 4 years ago. None of us did. She hit this internet and did what she did. Did the fuck they give her some kind of money and she done spent the money? Now you saw you out of money. Now you want to come back up here on this internet? Because for 4 years she's been here. What was she the rest of the raggedy years? So we don't know what she was doing before she got here and who paid her what. Because all the shit she said she went through, you've been there yourself, Jag. So how are you better than anyone else on this internet or on the P. Diddy shit, freak nicks or freak offs and all, because you were there and you knew a hell of a lot for you to be innocent in this. You saw a hell of a lot for you to be innocent in this. They should pick your ass up anyway for everything that you done said on this internet. So what I'm saying is, she said if she jeopardizes the NDA, she would have to pay $20 million. I said, well, damn, how much was the NDAs? Then she didn't want to ask them more questions. See what I'm saying? So my thing is, lie or the truth, that didn't resonate with me either. Whether she did it or what she don't, it's on tape that she said she got it. It's on tape that she said it was $20 million that she violated. Then you don't know you already violated that the NDA 4 years on this internet. You've already. If somebody made an agreement with you, that's a whole different ball game. But you here, you got on this internet to use everyone you could to scare them so they can get your money back or give you some more money. And she was talking about her track. She said she want her music back. She want to own the rights to her music. Someone got all her music. So did you do this for all your music? You jeopardized all these YouTubers online to get your music. You jeopardized all these YouTubers online because you said you don't want to testify against Jay-Z. You don't want to be a prime witness. Well, what the fuck was all this for? I just want to know, what was the for, Storm? Can you tell me?
To get back at the industry because they rejected her. Remember, she came into this world as a rejection. When her father busted that nut in her mama, he was not expecting for no more babies to come out. He didn't want no more children. He told her mother that. All that energy she felt in the womb, she came out with nobody to protect her. And she's been wreaking havoc ever since. When she heals that, then the rest of her life will improve. And she won't have to sell pussy outside of a U-Haul no more. She won't have to sell a pussy for oxtails. She won't have to be homeless no more. I'm telling you, energy is a real thing. Let me tell y'all something. As soon as I really heal my father, my daddy issues, I won't attract these narcs anymore. It's the same thing. I'm telling you, Jag, you heal that. You do the work, do your shadow work and heal that. And that's something that, baby, Jag, can't no witch doctor do that for you. You got to do that yourself. As a matter of fact, you've been going to them witches and you still been homeless the last 5 years. You might want to try Jesus.
Can I get an amen?
You might want to try him.
And
you heal that, and everything else will heal.
And stop crossing people who try to to help you. I seen Storm was one of the number one fans of yours trying to help you for all these years. And you were just willing to throw him up on the bus within 24 hours. Please learn from this, because this is crazy to me. And Storm was hurt. That's what Jack don't know. He wasn't so much as pissed as he was hurt. He had to sit down and think about it. It was in the dark talking, saying how he felt. I knew he was hurt then. So she didn't take into consideration no one else's feelings. And I don't want anybody to think this is no whoop ass, nothing. It's just the truth. And y'all be watching stuff on TV. This fucking is reality straight on YouTube. That's what it is.
And this is a reality show. Look, we didn't have the drama, the ups, the downs. Now we concluded. And listen, if these people on YouTube would really do the beats correctly, we could really all have something. But everybody's jealous, their egos get in the way, and that's Essie. Let me talk my real voice. Essie, that's why I stay to myself. And I'm just being real. It ain't about me thinking I'm better than nobody or being standoffish or none of that. But it's just really, you can't trust nobody.
Yeah, you come out better. You can't.
I've experienced myself.
And anytime I try to just a little bit, they turn on me. But I will say this time was different, because Jack went to a lot of people behind the scenes, a lot of different YouTubers, and they all had my back, and I'm grateful for that. That I am.
She went to one main source because she know me and Storm was connected, and she thought she could get me. So when you are on the right side of the board, nobody can turn you. I don't care what nobody say about Storm. I care about how Storm has treated me and my relationship, with how we cool. So anything beyond that, you done had beef with Storm, that has nothing to do with me, and I will let any blogger know that. I don't have to not like people because you don't like them, and I don't have to like people because you want me to like them. It resonates with spirits. I feel that. I don't want anybody to think that Storm is on here just bashing, disrespecting Jack, because being real, we changed our mind, because we just gonna come on here and like drag.
We was really finna drag it, but then I had to remember they play games. And you know what? It's not worth it. And let me also say this. Because like I tell y'all in the chat, baby, I don't need y'all to check me. I can check my motherfucker. So be clear on that. I'm stuck between a rock and a hard place, and here's why. I talk about drama, so I'm constantly gonna attract it. I won't stop attracting the drama until I stop talking about it. But then I gotta figure out what the fuck else I'm gonna do. So that's where I'm in between a rock and a hard place. All of this shit ain't about nothing except for what I put out there, my black ass get back.
You know what, Storm? Whether you done put out what you got back or not, Jack didn't have to do what she did. And that's what I'm looking at. Jack didn't have to do what she did. She didn't have to get up here and lie. And you guys should have thought about it. Everybody on this platform should have thought about it differently. Every YouTuber. And I understand what Storm is saying, because I've met people and then I had to worry about them changing on me. I don't have to worry about people changing on me. My number do work, and you can call it from a private number. I'm not even going to play them kind of games. Y'all call me when I get off, though. But that is my number. But at the end of the day, this should be a lesson for everybody. This should know, like, you could be on the internet with people and then you don't have to betray someone. And all the bloggers who did not betray Storm, I really want to thank you for that. And I want you to, understand that it's bigger than this. And if y'all going to try to make some money, it's not going to be off of celebrities no more. Because JD probably, or whoever the celebrity is, going to probably shut all this down. Because we ain't saying JT innocent. But what we are saying is she said that JT violated her. And that should have never been on the mic if it didn't happen. So I'm saying that whatever Jaguar has said throughout the years, can anybody produce me one piece of evidence? I ain't saying what she said. I ain't saying, I want paperwork. Can I see one piece of paperwork that someone can give me from a cut, an affidavit saying what happened, a police report, hospital names, date, time, places, things, areas? If you can't do that, then nothing about her credibility matters to me. And that's what the lawyer's going to come do when that happens. And when people come to do with cases, you better have the paperwork. Now, let me ask you this, Storm. Have you ever at least had one or two people that straight, 100% had everything, credibility, documents, and everything?
Not like you know. Not like you know.
That's the issue.
I've had people with evidence like paperwork or some text receipts, but not like you. When I say your stuff laid out, when I say I seen some shit, I was like, what? I learned from with these celebrities, they create like 20 different companies off for one name, and it'd be a company and a company. I didn't even know nothing about that. And listen, I've seen some shit. I've heard some. I knew that your news was real when Mary Harvey called. This is Mary Harvey.
Yeah. And see, let
me say this too. Y'all love to say, "Oh, Storm, you too nice, you too trusting." No, bitch, you're wrong. I worship money too much. That's my problem.
I don't know if it's that. So I
think it's that. Because if it wasn't for that, I would not have. I seen she was going around making noise again. I saw her on reputable platforms because she had been trying to get back on the show for a while. I was ignoring her. I left her in an email. But then I seen other people posting it, and I said, damn, I want a bit of that money too. Shit dry. The love of money is what's fucking me up. But I guess ill-gotten money ain't no good no way.
But you like what you do. There's a difference. You can, you know, you like money. You like what you do. I don't know nobody who don't like money because you're trying to survive. But if you trying to survive and get a story and get fucked up behind closed doors like Jab and have people messed up, it really ain't worth it because now you done messed up your own reputation off one story. So let me tell you what this gets good at, y'all. At least me and Storm were noble enough because we didn't have to say nothing. We could have just shut up and just let all this play out, and then she would try to make us look stupid and like the victims. So what you should be doing is thanking God that story that came on and we're exposing all of this, and we're acknowledging that we were wrong too. I should have never listened, but after that, I'm like, all these cats have put all this stuff about Jaguar. I know somebody got a piece of paperwork saying that something is true. But when she did that with that video and said that shit was evident, I was done with her, shut all her videos out, nothing else to say. I don't care what no blogger has said. Everything is a lie to me. You tell one lie, I just feel like you a liar after that. I don't know how to get out of that. Because if you lie about something little, you'll lie about something big. And how can you expect for someone to love you if they don't love themselves? How can you expect for the trust someone if they don't even trust themselves? Jaguar has shown who she was, and I was trying not to judge her. I was trying to be there for her, but I don't fuck with liars because I can walk up in court buildings every day. And I'm not sitting up here trying to ruin my reputation, but nobody, I don't have to have anybody on my platform. And if you go back and look, I ain't had no celebrities. I had Storm, that's my celebrity. And I got regular, everyday people going through the same shit.
Yeah.
Period. When I want a celebrity, come on, Storm. I think he's the YouTube celebrity, motherfucker. That's why everybody be on him like that. But we got to learn how to work together. And I want to thank all the bloggers who took me up on their platform, Content TV, Voodoo Dollhouse, anybody else I jumped on, Trees, I jumped on her. I just said, you know what I'm saying? And at the end of the day, because they want to know what's going on, I don't give a fuck if you got a beef with him or not. If someone's trying to destroy somebody's credibility and I can help them in some kind of way, then I'm up there to speak or do whatever I need to say. And at the end of the day, you guys, no disrespect to nobody, Jaguar, this was not worth it. You could have came on this platform as an activist, and I told her as an activist that she ain't no activist. You can't be an activist. You done did this shit right here, trying to victimize people like me and victimize Love Jones. All you got to do is come on Storm platform, or come on mine, or go on your own platform you have now, and say, look, that day I was with Tiffany Haddish, she gave me some bunk ass weed. You throw everybody else up on the bus. You couldn't do that.
Because don't nobody give a fuck about a Tiffany Haddish anyway.
Why you just throw Tiffany up on the bus and you know what? This bitch gave me some messed up weed. I don't even remember I said that. Then people would have had most respect. But your page ain't the only page she done did this on, from what I understand now. But she said your page is the only page she ever have said that on about Mr. Carter. So
that ain't true. She said it on several.
Now see? She said yours was the only one, so why is this? So now you still got a problem because now they're gonna go through every email and everybody who done did Jaguar, and they're gonna find where you said that about this man. You probably will be banned off YouTube. You may have to find you another something now, go on another platform because really you should not have been able to do what you did. And don't think, depending on who y'all is, that he won't come back to sue you. That he won't come back and try to come get YouTube too, and the people who sat up here and did this. So don't think because you sending his lawyers some videos that you off the hook, because you're not off the hook, because you roll with those lies too, with no credible evidence and no paperwork. Believe half what you hear and none what you see, unless you know it's positive for yourself, because people give fakes every day. If I could have seen one affidavit or something like that, it may have been different, but it's not. I agree with with Storm about Jaguar and her man, because Odell act like he's trying to sit up there and try to help benefit Jag, and you let her get on that internet and call me a prostitute. You let her get up here and talk shit, but I don't care.
He using her too. But
exactly.
He's using her too. He's being taken care of. They getting YouTube checks. They traveling. They getting interviewed. He's loving the life. He's letting her be in her masculine energy and go out and get the bacon, and he's sitting back and just, believe me, when the money and the views run out, he gonna leave too.
And when everybody see this interview and this whole, and it's not an interview, we have the conversation, we just felt like we should go tell y'all the front of the doors, because there was a video with me and Storm, Conscious TV, and two more people on the platform. Jag gonna come and crawl over there and try to dominate the platform, and then gonna talk stupid. And I cussed her out like a slow moving dog in the street. She gonna do a video saying, well, what activist you know cuss people out like that? Essie Berry is the first person, the first actress I will cuss you out, dog you and lock you like a dog in the street, walk you like one, and then I'm gonna ask Jesus for forgiveness, because take that activist off. And I'm Essie Berry. I am human, just like celebrity. They are human. Y'all take these titles and you use these titles, and you better be looking at the person. Forget a title. So yes, I'm not fake. I'm an activist. I'll cuss your ass out and then ask God for forgiveness. Y'all, what you matter for? You shouldn't have came at me. I don't know you. So when she did that night, I was shocked.
Let's also say this. Malcolm X used to be a hustler. He used to run with Red Fox, Chicago Red and Detroit Red. Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. ran trains on white women. Still did what he did, but he's still human. So yes, I can cuss you out and still do good, just like your mama can beat your ass and still love you.
And that don't change who you are. That just, see, my thing is, y'all trying to, like, pinpoint people for what you watching TV every day. You're watching TV every day and you doing all this and you see stuff on it. We just let you into our world because you get to conversate in a box and stuff. So this is nothing to try to throw nobody under the bus, but we need to let y'all know we don't know what's getting ready to come at Storm. And I'm going to be right here 100% with it beyond the shadow of a doubt. What Jag thought I was going to do was going to keep that conversation to myself and not tell Storm and throw Storm up under the bus. Now y'all know there is such thing as loyalty on this YouTube. Okay. Do not get Essie Berry twisted for a blogger, because I will come for your ass. I was raised by gangsters, and I was raised by country sisters, and I got broke straight out of Compton right now. So this really ain't you one. So I know Bloods, Crips, Vice Lords, and Gangs disciples. That will make me not who I am. But I can call woo, and you better know they'll be there, because I don't need the police if you think you're going to bring that kind of heat. But stop being on this internet like y'all some kind of keyboard gangsters, and you're going to be sitting there trying to dog Storm, because Storm got somebody right now. I'm an asset. I'm not a liability. Jaguar's a liability to all y'all right now, and you better know it. Nothing she says to me, and whatever she says right now, she done already messed up her own credibility. And to try to throw the one person that I seen roll for her, gave her a second chance to throw him up under the bus, I said, bitch, you gonna throw me up under the bus so fast it'll make your head spin. There's no need. So basically, if you guys didn't know, and me and Storm might be doing a couple more interviews with a couple more of the bloggers now, because I do want to, like Sherelle World, no disrespect, but Sherelle World show paperwork. I like that. Chronicles, they show paperwork. I like that.
Yeah, they do.
You know
they do.
I like people that got the evidence, the tangible evidence to go with it.
They do.
So anybody who interview me, go ahead.
No, I was gonna say they run platforms that are more. It's quality over quantity. And I've been doing quantity over quality, but God is calling me to do better and be better. This is what this is all about.
And I'm so glad, Storm, that you didn't come on here, because that's what she was going to do, and then try to get the video pulled out. Someone called me on too, and let us know. Me and Storm and I, we talked about it. She said, but you and Storm are more than that. She said, I looked at you guys, and you're trying to make a difference. She said, we didn't have to be honest about anything. Why? We didn't. So me and Storm made up our mind, well, what, come over here and dog Jaguar out? Like, dog her out for what? She done dogged herself out by coming up against me and coming up against Storm. And I'm gonna be honest with you, if I had not said nothing to Jag would have took this shit and ran with it, and y'all wouldn't know what was going on, and then y'all would have been dogging Storm again. I was wrong, the blog was wrong, Storm was wrong, everybody's wrong. If you are interviewing somebody, you don't got the paperwork, then don't do it. That's why Sherelle, her shit don't get flagged. If it do, she got the paperwork to go with it. Same thing with Chronicles. I'm sure it's more, you know what I'm saying? Tisha tells.
Yeah.
I'm sure it's something that's, yeah.
No, absolutely. And then, I was thinking the other day too, and I'm just like, I'm this. So when I tell you, don't get me wrong, I believe in God, I believe in Jesus. I'm this close to giving my life to God and saying, damn, all this, because oh my God, this is a lot. But you know what though? All in all, this all happened for a reason. This happened during retrograde. This was all retrograde, because remember, me and you had said we wasn't even gonna really be going live like that.
I said that from the 25th up until the 15th, which is the day, we were in retrograde. I kept telling people I don't want to go on, I don't want to deal with nobody. And people look up Mercury retrograde. There's a lot of things that people don't know, but in that particular time, shit go haywire. You ain't supposed to be doing paperwork. People get crazy. Look what Jag just did. Look how this whole universe just changed over, and all this is exposed now. So this should be a learning lesson. And Storm, you could still turn your life over to God and give the same thing, because it don't change you.
And you gossip though?
No, when I say that, you say you almost think about turning your life over to God. So, like, I'm a true believer of God. Whether people know it, I'm a preacher's daughter. Oh, she cussed like that? Hell yeah. Yes, I do. Because if I feel like something's wrong, I'm going to ask God for forgiveness. Because, God don't stop you from being a gangster. Because, God don't stop you from telling the truth. You got to weigh it a little bit, but you've been respectable anyway, Storm. You don't come over here and really going off. We're trying to do something and reflect something different in 2025. But really, you could have told Jaguar a whole new face off. Just like you could have doing something.
I really could have. And even though I built myself up doing all that stuff don't it ain't worth it. No.
Yeah.
So any final words?
Yeah, I'm gonna say so now. Because I would say, we done told y'all. So now that you guys know it, I'm sure people will have other questions. I'll have some of my people looking at it too. I don't know what else y'all want us to tell you to do. When I find one lie, then there's another lie. If you tell one lie, you'll tell two. You better know there's 3-4 more lies waiting for you. Every brother should have learned after this situation right here, and whatever Jag want to live in her fantasy world and tell right now, she can do whatever the hell she want to do. What I do know is she is not trying to help victims. Allie Carter is a victim. Allie Carter signed affidavits. Allie Carter showed paperwork. Allie Carter will not be on nobody's platform who is monetized, because it's not about money, it's about principle. At the end of the day, as rerun to say, you can get money when you can't get anything else. Loyalty, people that's going to be there in your corner, and Jag just fucked that up, because I am a sister that rides no matter what. Look at Mary Harvey, and still will ride for Mary Harvey this day and got fucked over. In some ways, you get what I'm saying? But that's gonna take me from still having love for her. I don't say that I don't have love for Jag because she came in my circle, but I don't respect her. I feel like she's a liar. I don't want her in my circle no more. And every video I've ever done about Jaguar, unless I just did these discs and these tracks right here, I just shut it down. It is your choice, whatever you decide to do with Jaguar videos right now, but I think there will be some repercussion behind that now, especially because we just exposed her on Storm page as being a liar. That's all I have to say.
Let's leave it there. I'm going to play this outro. Yo. Storm.
Mm, 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 mm. Baby, hey, ghetto, y'all winning, honey. Y'all winning. Y'all are running everybody on to Jesus. Baby, ghetto, hey, y'all winning. Ghetto and even the rest of y'all in this in the box. Mm-mm. Y'all are winning, baby. Winning. Y'all winning. Congratulations, honey. I don't know what your prize is, but you're winning. And oh, I'm sorry. Well, you know what? The prize ain't that much. You're only winning on the streets, honey. Y'all are winning, baby. Y'all are winning. Post Storm Monroe. He sounded like me yesterday. Or this morning. That's crazy. Now I got a pretty good idea of who's on whose side or whatever, you know. So I got about 65% of what whatever. Of course, I'm missing a lot, but I always love the summation, right? Yes, especially when it encapsulates pretty much everything that went on. But yes, and oh wow, okay, there's a lot going on. It is a lot going on. Let me tell you something. These people will do anything for a dollar or notoriety or whatever it is their main focus is, right? Those are dangerous people. I'm trying to tell you. If you have somebody who don't have no boundaries, and listen here, right? And don't be fooled by this either. You have people that will do anything and everything, right? But they'll stop short of, harming their family. Those people ain't no good either. Because those are the people you ain't supposed to harm. Think about it. You willing to screw over everybody, do anything, whatever, but but I won't harm my family. Duh, you don't supposed to harm them. You don't supposed to harm your friends. Well, we know people that will harm your friends, their friends and family. That ain't noble. Let me tell you. I hate to go back here, but I'm going. So, like, as and I'm not, and of course, I'm not no girl that run behind no female cause I'm a girl. Don't do that, this, that, and the other. Because I feel if I can give it, I can take it. Okay, it's when I don't give it, I don't think I should be taking it. Okay, but and then even if somebody do give it, I got my own back, right? I don't be looking for security. Okay, again, I told you if I ever need security, a group, a club, a bunch of friends, family, whatever, I know where to go. I've been saying that. So you'll never see me try to get a bunch of people together and go after something. That's not my style. That's some punk ass shit. Never ever been punk, and I don't like the smell of shit. Okay, but listen, like when you've seen men pretty much are out of line, right? Whether it's to other men, but definitely if it's to women, right? A lot of times, even if the women start first, right? I have seen men, not right now, but I have seen men, and on a smooth tip or whatever, be like, man, now are you out of line for that? I've been threatening every goddamn thing else, whatever, and I can count on I can tell you, my brother said something, Debo done said something, Kelly done said something. They ain't have no obligation or nothing to do that or whatever. Things like that don't get swept up on a rug like that or whatever, because I'm a real one, right? So, I don't pick and choose. I don't favor one person over the other, whatever. But I do remember. So and there's a reason if I like Debo and some other people you would think that don't that shouldn't like Debo like him, it should tell you something. Okay, but that's what I'm used to. That's what my goddamn uncles and males in my family and friends and men I done jumped up and down on and all that type of shit. That's how they do, right? They still open the doors for women and shit, right? They're still, doing all kinds of shit like that. And we get, and we get so much of our character from those who raised us and those who we are around. You might not know, but if you hang around people, whatever, you're getting character from them. They're getting character from you. But some people you listen to, whatever. That's why sometimes you will start saying, using sayings you hear people say, that's because you are hanging around. You are, you got them up in your space, right? Even though it's over the internet or whatever, you still got them up in your space, right? And you learn your lesson. And, so, mm, I heard Storm said that how he's going to talk about drama and not expect to have a degree of drama in his life. Real simple. He's got to learn it. You keep that drama and the people online. Don't take them offline with you. Leave them up here. That's where the problem comes. That's where the problem comes in at. Because see, when you offline or whatever, you are creating, cultivating whatever relationships, blah 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 blah. You're going back, you're talking through whatever devices. Where yeah, you're gonna have to keep them right down where everybody can hear, everybody can see. Just keep them online. Because chances are offline, you're gonna say something. You're gonna, they're gonna uh, divulge something about it. So you're gonna divulge something. You're gonna create some type of, you know, romance, some type of friendships, whatever, right? You know, like a lot of romances was created when they was doing them rallies and shit like that. All that stuff. See, I mean, maybe they would have kept it online and let the rallies be, for marching and, where were the parents and whatever. But they started hanging out, and sadly a lot of shit went south, right? And that's how you have to, but you have to put your ass in a box. You hate to be standoffish, but that's what it's gonna take. Somebody gave me some real good advice a long time ago, and I did not listen. I did not listen. Hey. Mm-mm. But yes, third and final, and I'm gonna move on. They were saying like people say, "Oh, she a pastor, she is saved, she just whatever, and she cursed." Honey, let me tell you something. People go to point out, "Oh, she cursed, oh, she this, da 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 da." Honey, that is a sleight of hand, goddamn mind trick to divert people away from why you are going off on their ass or you going in on their goddamn ass to some other, excuse me, some other attribute, some bad habit, whatever you motherfucking got. What that got to do with the price of tea in China? If you pointed out I smoke crack, but you also stole my motherfucking money, what the what me smoking crack got to do with you stole my goddamn money? It's all a trick to stab at your credibility. So people be like, oh, okay, well, well, we ain't gonna trust it, right? We ain't gonna. It's a whole. That's why they do all that doctor shit. That's why they do all that, right? As if the same people that do that, they can't be dragged for their bullshit. Like that's the craziest shit I ever seen in my goddamn life. Just weird to me. But I'm telling you, honey, when somebody, I hate to say it, somebody gonna get hold of that ass one day, and they gonna goddamn fucking game your ass. Remember game jumped on 40 Glock and cut the goddamn camera on? If you like the exposure, he gonna cut that camera on and somebody gonna want to your ass. I'll be there for it. Yeah. We ain't gonna have that. That's what I'm talking about. But yeah, Stormer, he got the right idea. Yeah, you're gonna have to divest yourself from the ghetto. Yeah, you have to get out the ghetto. That's all too. We're gonna have to let y'all have the streets. Yeah, and these streets ain't paved with gold, honey. It's paved with ghetto. Let me see. Now we're gonna talk about all this shit about this damn boy and this girl. This is the craziest shit with this boy. So let me get his speech up. And keep in mind, I remember y'all know I watch all them damn shows and stuff, right? I watch all those shows. And Deion Sanders have a lot. He has, oh my gosh, he has so many damn reality shows. It's crazy. And they showcase the family, element, which also had a lot to do with those children, Shador, Shiloh, and all of them. This is so crazy, right? This is so crazy. I don't know if y'all remember that reality show when Tracy Edmonds was his girlfriend then was like one of the producers. It had the mama who was always so funny. She didn't like Tracy. It had Shador, Shiloh, the girls. He was going through it with his ex-wife who ended up marrying what's his name, Jay Prince. And they back then they were had he was beyond was the things he was saying about her kind of led me to believe something ain't right upstairs. But then when she got with Jay Prince, I'm like, well, I don't know. But it was a lot going on, right? And y'all remember what is it, Shador and what is Shallow or Shido or what that boy name is. Remember, like, they used to go to that private school, that black private school with the doors and all that stuff, and they was playing football. He had them out there like that then, and that was a little, that wasn't bad, but they got into their little stuff or whatever. They had little attitudes and stuff like that, and to see them, I hadn't seen them since this stuff started being all on my damn timeline with this boy in the last few days. And you can't get away. I'm like, what is this about? It's everywhere. And um, I'm gonna show where he, you know, made his speech. I didn't hear it all. So show where he made his speech, and then all hell with this girl. It's just been going on with his girlfriend.
It is my honor to announce that the 2024 Heisman Award goes to Travis Hunter.
You should have told me. Let me just tell you. Well, he told us. I don't know. You know, that's what's going on. No, okay. Absolutely, bro.
Not the big
Should try. Yes, sir. Man, we said it, bro. Thank you.
Travis, congratulations.
Thank you, bro. Yes, sir. Congratulations, bro.
Congratulations, dog. Enjoy it. Before your remarks, give this trophy a lift. This is actually your trophy. One you can take home to Boulder. Give it a test lift.
Let's go!
That's how I said in church. Take your time.
First, I want to say I thank God, man. I never thought I would be in this position. It's crazy. Your belief take you a long way. It's actually crazy, man. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. First, I want to thank my fiance and my mother. You know, they've been with me since first time I had surgery my first year of college. They never took a step away from me. All the hard hours, all the hard days, all the times I didn't want to wake up and even watch my phone, get on my phone, look at football. Y'all stayed with me. I'm very thankful for y'all. I'm thankful. I'm thankful. I'm thankful. Thankful for my mother. You know, she took me out of Florida, bad area. I'm always getting in trouble. To now look where I'm at. It's crazy. Thank you. I want to thank Coach Prime, Shador. Man, y'all changed my life forever. That one simple phone call, Shador, look where I'm at. Man, that's crazy, bro. It's crazy. I'm trying not to get emotional because I know our last game coming up soon. But I'm thankful for both of y'all. Coach Prime, I'm going to whoop you on that lake tomorrow or whenever we get the chance. But thank you, man. You changed my life forever. I told you that multiple times. I'm really appreciative of it. Wayne, you don't know how you came into our life, man. My fiance love you. I ain't learned none. I didn't know none of your songs until she let me know, because I don't listen to music. She let me know. She told me, you got to listen to this. If you don't listen to music, listen to Wayne. And from that day on, that's all I listen to. Pre-game music. That's the song. Those are the songs I listen to. When I get in that TRX and I blast that music, I'm listening to Wayne. It's crazy. 6 foot, 7 foot, 8 foot high. That's my song. I'm telling you, man, that junk's crazy. I respect you for coming out here, coming to support me, man. You know, Coach Ray, I know you're over there trying not to get emotional, but bro, it's them hard hours, them talkless, them sleepless nights that we had, making the final decision to even come back and go with Coach Ryan to Colorado. I mean, it's crazy how far it took us. I'm just shocked to be on this stage right now. I can't even get everything out that I want to say. But man, I love you. Thank you. Everything that you have done for me. Thank you. My brother, where you at, Travis?
My boy.
Yes, sir. That's my dog, man. You know I do this for you, bro. We've been doing this for a long time. You was always next to me. Even the times I didn't want to take you, my mama made me take you. Bro, I'm doing this for you, bro. I'm doing this for all my siblings, man. I thank y'all for keep looking up to me. I'll make sure I keep taking the right steps in the right direction for y'all. Relay that to all of them. Even if I don't get to talk to them or don't see them tonight, I'm thankful for y'all being behind me and looking up to your big brother. I will never let you down. I'm going to keep going. Never let nobody tell you what you can't do. Always do it and keep your foot on the gas. Yeah. My cousin, Fuller, we used to play the game 24/7. I never thought I'd be in this moment, be here on this stage. We was always in that Heisman, creative players and making them 99. I'm on the cover, and we play that game all the time, man. Appreciate you being here. And my grandma, you're the person that got me to start playing football. That means so much to me. You seen the vision before I even seen the vision. At 4 years old, you told me to go put on some pads, go out in the front yard and play with your cousins. Y'all see how small I am? Just imagine me at 4 years old trying to put on shoulder pads. It's crazy. You know, I thank you. I thank you. I know you're up there crying. I rarely talk to you, but I'm telling you right now, I love you. Thank you for everything you have done. And I want to say something to my father. He's not here to be able to make it, but I know you're watching on TV. Dad, I love you. All the stuff you went through, man. I look at your oldest son. I did this for you, man. All the times that you didn't get to see me, when the times you came to see my games, from not seeing probably 2 games in high school to seeing me on TV every weekend and coming to see me, man. That means so much to me. I know you wanted to be here and you can't, but trust me, I got you. I'm bringing the trophy home. I love you. I got more I want to say. You know, all the coaches that helped me when my mom took me and my brother to move away from Florida to Georgia. I thank y'all so much. Coach Fountain, I appreciate you. You took me to every practice. You took me to go get my first pair of cleats in high school. You took me to every training session that I had 2 times a day, every day of the week in the off season. You made sure I had the good grades to get through high school. I thank you so much. I know you're back home at Collins Hill watching this right now. I hope you don't cry, but I'm gonna cry for you. Thank you. And all my Collins Hill homies, coaches, teachers, I thank y'all. Y'all shine the light on me. Y'all helped me get everything I needed and everything I wanted out of football. Thank y'all. Last but not least, my Colorado Buffaloes. I appreciate y'all so much. I know y'all somewhere out here in New York. Nobody know y'all here, but now they know, baby. Now they know. Hey, man, I thank all the brothers, all my brothers through college, you know, Jackson State included. That was my learning grounds. That was my proving grounds. I had to start somewhere, and I started there. Thank y'all, Jackson State. But Colorado, I know y'all somewhere, and we got this after party finna go crazy. Hey, appreciate y'all, man. I love y'all. I put y'all on the flight, but y'all, the most people that made it, thank y'all for making the flight. Holding my name down, holding the Colorado name down. Skull Buffs, baby.
Hey, now, I know absolutely nothing about football. Okay? Say that now. I told y'all the story that I thought the Heisman Trophy, honey, was named after Joe Theismann. Mm-hmm. So then there's that. Yes, honey. I don't know about this. What you want me to do? But look at this little foolish. Look at this, right?
Let's talk about Travis Hunter.
I don't know what happened to the sound.
After putting on a masterclass on the field, Travis walks over to the stands to celebrate with his girlfriend Liana Linnea. And the vibe was awkward. She looked mad, like actually frowning while he's trying to hug her. The man just had one of the greatest performances of his career, a once-in-a-lifetime moment. And instead of celebrating with him, it turned into a whole awkward thing. Fans noticed it, and the cameras caught it. And Twitter went wild. People were saying stuff like, Travis Hunter just balled out and she's making it about herself. Another person said, when people show you who they are, believe them. People were not holding back. Let's talk about Travis Hunter's historic game last night. This man went off. 106.
So now, when I saw that, I simply, before I even had heard what was said as the reason why she was looking crazy or whatever, when someone actually allegedly told the truth about it, well, they got it from him. I'll put it like that. But before that, they read that body language and the way she acted as her not being into him, which I'm gonna get to that. No, that wasn't what it was. That body language, how she acted, like, cause I'm looking at it. Yeah, I ain't got to go into everything I put together from what I saw, but I immediately looked at that and saw that she was mad about something else. Okay, she was mad about something had happened, right? I thought maybe it was something that happened before the game or during the game, or whatever. But she was mad about something else. She wasn't acting that way because she's not really into him. But that's everywhere. Okay, I posted not too long ago. Now U.S. Weekly is going, running down the timeline about him and his girlfriend. Like, who gives a fuck about her? Like, you understand what I'm saying? Like, why y'all covering her, him and her? You should be covering him. Okay? But let me tell you this. Now, while they're reading it wrong, and again, as we have seen, that these people are, full of shit, right? They're not willing to do the work to try to get the to actually figure out what the hell is going on, right? They're just pretty much full of shit. So I'm gonna pay attention, right? I'm gonna put a little bit more into it. I'm gonna pay attention to try to figure out what the hell is going on, and it ain't gonna take me that long to figure it out. And when he did an interview, and they asked him about that moment on Pivot Podcast. That's something else I watch, right, with Fred Taylor and all them. He said that she's a girl, and said something could have happened in the stand or something like that, right? I forgot what all he said. Well, actually, I ain't listened to all of it. I just saw that little clip, and I figured it was something else. It wasn't because she didn't like him or whatever. But let me tell you this, right? This is what I will agree with everybody on. But I'm gonna make it a little bit more interesting, honey. He need to leave her the hell alone. Something no more don't like me die, but I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do. She ain't quite right, okay? She is way more jealous than what she needs to be. That's number one. All right? With her type of jealousy, it breeds insecurity. Okay. And she's controlling. That's one of them at the worst, at the worst of the worst of the worst. That's one of them murder suicide type motherfuckers. Okay. That's something and if it's not that dire, like if that's not the worst of the worst, then it's like that Jackie Christie shit where Doug got to walk and hold his head down. He can't look at no women and all of that and whatever. Can't all that extra shit, right? That craziness. But I mean, it's giving me what the dude that the quarterback that got died in that murder suicide in Tennessee. What's his name? Um, I used to have a crush on whatever his name was. The down there murder suicide. That's what it gives. And I hope they talk to him about getting that prenup. He is a happy camper that he has a girlfriend that that looks racially ambiguous, right? I don't think she's cute to me. It's a lot. There's more people on this planet around his age or young or whatever to be more suitable for him. That to me, that's cuter than her. With makeup, she looks better. I mean, makeup is supposed to be enhanced, but she look all right. She's not a bad looking girl. She's not, I think she's nice looking, whatever, But y'all know I'm a hard critic. Okay, I be measuring the nose, the mouth, the whatever. I do too much. I don't just give titles. You earn them. That's on with everything, right? But a lot of times people, okay, you life and you got a long hair, but damn. Y'all remember that, like back in the day, you could see, and with light skinned people, like, gotta be careful. For one mark, one bump, one this, whatever, your ass is ugly. It could be on the ugly side. Darker people, y'all get to hide a lot. And y'all get to, do some beautiful enhancements with that makeup. Um, people my color lighter, not so much. So, um, yeah, he better get the hell away from her. She is controlling. I heard a lot of little, them little shorts or whatever, and I was like, oh hell no. And she got his nose wide open. She's gonna come right. I'm trying to tell you now. Mark my words. It's if it hasn't happened already, because I don't know nothing about their relationship. They just been flooding my timeline. She's going to come into that family if she hasn't already, and she's going to start a divide. Where the people he used to hang out with can't hang with or whatever. Watch what I'm telling you. Because these crazy ass women, a lot of times, they need the man right in their motherfucking face to erase all of their insecurities. They too crazy to say, okay, well, I'm seeing his ass 75% of the day. That should be enough to erase 100% of my insecurities. They crazy ass. I need to see you 100%. I mean, she don't want him to make faces and stuff like that because he really can't be making all them kind of faces and shit. Remember I told you I used to go with that old man? That was an old ugly man. You hear me? And I had to keep looking. And then he wasn't my type either. He wasn't my type either, huh? And I didn't want to do. I didn't want to jump up and down on whatever. But I mean, it was only so long I could hold that off. I didn't want to hang around him under no circumstances, right? I didn't want to go out. I didn't want to. I didn't want to talk to him on the phone. I didn't want to do none of that. As a matter of fact, I used to get more pleasure hanging around his his family because they were a lot of fun and stuff like that. And because he lived next door to a family member of mine, you know. But other than that, I didn't want to be bothered with a goddamn man. I did not want to be bothered with him. That's one thing about me, you know. My actions and my words, they all come together. They all match. If I don't want to be bothered with you, I won't be bothered with you. I be, rushing your ass off the phone, rushing your ass out my door, whatever. And when the killing man, remember I told you I was trying to, be a little serial dater before I just, okay, I'm going to deal with the old man. I had scheduled the serial dater and the old man for the same Saturday. And that old man kept sitting there, and that killer kept calling on that goddamn line. I really wanted to be with the killer. I'm trying to. That old man wanted all my time, and he was, y'all know I acted at least 20 years younger already. Now, and he was 9 years older. Shit. And on the first date, he done showed up to my house to go to move in some look like some, what them things called, sweetest knits and some church shoes. You got me fucked up. I know what kind of pants those were, but I know goddamn well they ain't the pants that I'm custom for people. Yeah, he an old man. You know them old people trying to look sporty. Huh? Hell no. Yeah. So I know. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Y'all see the one thing about women, y'all be leaving me to drown by myself, and y'all had these people thinking, oh man, y'all know what the hell I'm talking about. Y'all done been through this shit. Hell. Well, let me look at a few of these clips. Show you like this is all that's, I mean, it's all on my time. This is how my timeline looks. This is crazy. Now this be funny.
Hilarious clip of Shiloh and Deion Sanders.
It was Swimmer. He was in the airport. He was like, Shador, come film this for me. And I was sitting next to Shador. And Shador was filming my dad saying, the Swimmer, pick her up. Swimmer, pick her up. Well. He said it like 30 times. And then it's a swimmer, picker upper. And then they started laughing. I started laughing, but it was really quiet. And he kept messing up. He got mad and told me to get out. He was like, get out, dog. Get out. I'm like, I didn't even do it. He was trying to distract me. I was trying to make some money to put your little funky butt through school. Swimmer, picker upper. And I'm like, and then he heard that. He said, get out. I'm telling you, though.
Hilarious clip of Shiloh and D.
Literally. I mean, this is. Let me see. They were saying that one of the people got robbed, meaning like they were saying like Travis should somebody else should have won. I don't know. And I found his YouTube channel. So we seen that. Now, if y'all remember the that reality show, I don't know if it's his first reality show, but it's been a while since this reality show came on, right? Y'all remember his mama, right? That was so funny.
No, you wasn't gonna get my room away. No, you wasn't gonna get my room away. Because we sold her home, but she gonna be highly blessed. She'll cuss me out for selling her house. How could you sell somebody's house from under them and they don't have nowhere to sleep? She have several houses to choose from. I say pick a house that you want, and we got it. We got it. I'm not in Canton, Texas. I'm not. What is 3 houses on that property to choose from, and this one right here. And what we making off that property? You don't even ask your mama, could you? When they pay for that house, you don't ask no questions. You just take the money and go. I said, boy, you some kind of son. I started to rent your room out, too. I started to give you.
Remember that's the mom. Y'all remember that?
I'll come in.
So check out this.
I don't like how these look.
Travis Hunter, you better get that prenup before you marry Lene, the one who was in that viral video of Travis Hunter, having his best game ever. And she didn't even want to hug him, right? She didn't even want to kiss him. She was upset, allegedly, that, he was looking at a cheerleader.
I wish she can listen to me better when I tell her I only want her. I don't want nobody else. I don't look at nobody else.
Don't put that in the video.
No, put that in the video. Keep that right in the video.
I think you got married over there. Ain't told her that. Nah, not yet. Not yet. All right. I'm going to do your prenup for you. You'll be like this too.
So check out this clip of Deion Sanders pretty much telling Travis Hunter, you better get that prenup.
Now, Deion being slick, trying to slick, because he knows.
All right, bro.
He know this little baby nose is wide open. Right? But, he really mean that. This might be the, from the show, from that, what I was telling y'all about. The, where I first was introduced into Shiloh and Shador and the rest of them little children. Yeah, this it, because that's one of them 300 cars. Hold on.
Can someone take him here? Can someone take him there? It's like we're his chauffeur. Oh. Now I roll up to the crib and I see my car broker with Shiloh in the driver's seat. They lost their mind.
Oh, man. Hey, Dan. I think my dad might kill me after this one, but he's gonna have to catch me in my car first.
It ain't April, but I see a fool.
Oh, Shiloh's gonna get it.
So what's going on?
Trying to test drive. Where you going?
You talk to an adult. So what's up, man?
How are you, Dion? Doing good.
So what's going on here?
Shiloh called me the other day and said he was looking for a car. He had his license.
So we just bring cars to any black kid, or do they have to live in a house like this? That's what we do?
No, sir.
Because that's dangerous. This ain't funny. Why you lying?
I said I was you.
God. Shiloh is getting on our last nerve.
That's the show. So I forgot what is it. What was it?
All right.
It was on
you know,
so like I said, I remember when they were when they started football. Ain't that crazy? Let's see what this is about.
You in the heat of competition in the world. I seen Travis make a couple comments online. If I had 95 catches, how much yards you think I have? If I had 95 targets on defense, what do you think I'll have?
Kudos to Travis. Like he balling for real. I don't take no offense to it. Like he just speaking his opinion. What I've been doing has been done in 36, 37 years.
Long time.
So that's something special. If I keep that up and break a record that's been around for 36 years, I feel like you can't really compete with that.
If the Heisman Trophy was to be awarded today, who you think won it? You or Travis Hunter?
Me for sure.
I know, but Travis balling, bro.
He is balling, but I just feel like what I'm doing is
I'm him.
It's just too special.
You in the heat of competition right now. Travis Hunter, the best two-way player on the planet. Asher Genty, the best running back in the world. I seen Travis make a couple comments online. If I had 95 catches, how much yards you think I have? If I had 95 targets on defense, what do you think I'll have?
Kudos to Travis. Like he balling for real. I don't take no offense.
I don't know what no two-way player. I don't know what none of that means. So go ask somebody else.
All right.
If you want somebody to break that down, come on, me, Mark.
Ocho.
Rightfully so. We got one more comment. That's some good hardware too before the draft.
Let's just say, for the sake of argument, Ocho, he doesn't win the award. But do you know how that looks when you don't have him as a finalist and he just won the Chuck Bednarik as the top defensive player?
They don't know what they're doing. We can't give them everything.
Why you can't?
The people that are in positions of power, you know what? We gonna find a way. We gonna find a way around it. We're gonna find some type of excuse. I would love to hear the reasoning behind whoever makes the decision on whether he wins it or not. Why wouldn't you give it to him? What's the gripe? Did you watch him play? Do you actually understand the game of football and what he was able to do this season? It's always personal.
He had a phenomenal season. Ocho, Travis Hunter.
Yeah, but I 100% agree. Honey, he gonna have to get rid of that girlfriend. The mom or somebody gonna have to step in. Cause baby, this is a travesty waiting to happen. He bought his mama a house, whatever. I don't know where they get all this money from. I thought you can't make money, until you go pro or whatever. I don't know what's going on. So for all those kind of answers or whatever, you don't have to Google that. I don't know where you get all this money from. I don't have a clue. Okay. What is this? Now we're getting on down to the segment that I was going to name. I was going to name it. Celebrities as being locked up, going to jail, or being sued. But I have to stay true to stay some kind of consistent, right? That's crazy. So let me see. Oh, we got Diddy. Okay. Now moving on to Diddy. Okay. This was today. All right. So this is an opinion and order from a Judge Arun Subramanian, right? It says defendant Sean Combs moves for discovery and an evidentiary hearing on alleged government leaks of case information. For the following reasons, the motion is denied. Combs alleges that the government, primarily through the Department of Homeland Security, DHS, has engaged in a 7-month campaign involving strategic leaks of grand jury material. Right now, the motion seeks discovery and an evidentiary hearing related to the alleged leaks, although Combs forecasts that he may ultimately ask for suppression of certain evidence or dismissal of the indictment. While Combs identifies numerous alleged leaks, the heart of his dispute with the government is a 2016 video from the Intercontinental Hotel in Los Angeles that Combs alleges was leaked by the government and broadcast on CNN. Federal Rule of Criminal Procedure 6E states that a matter occurring before the grand jury must not be disclosed by any attorney for the government or any government personnel that an attorney for the government considers necessary to assist in performing that attorney's duty to enforce federal criminal law. To obtain an evidentiary hearing on an alleged breach of this rule, the defendant must establish a prima facie case of a violation. Case law. In determining whether the required showing has been made, the court should examine, among other factors, 1. Whether the media reports disclose matters occurring before the grand jury. 2. Whether the media report discloses the source as one prohibited under Rule 6E. And 3. Evidence presented by the government to rebut allegations of a violation of 6E. Case law. The defendant must first make a prima facie showing that 1. There has been disclosure of a matter or matters occurring before the grand jury, and 2. That the source of the disclosure was an attorney or agent of the government. This requires a relatively lighter showing when the primary relief sought is an evidentiary hearing, not dismissal of the indictment. Case law. I'm trying to see how much I gotta read. Okay. As to searches of Combs' homes, he argues that the presence of media on the scene made it clear that the DHS alerted the media prior to the search in order to maximize exposure. But of course, the searches, which were executed pursuant to warrants, were not themselves matters occurring before the grand jury. Federal Rules of Criminal Procedure 6E2B. Combs provides no basis to suggest that there has been a violation of Rule 6E here. In regards to the grand jury subpoena, Rule 6E is not violated by disclosure of a search warrant affidavit, even if that information might later be presented to the grand jury where it was obtained independently from the grand jury and did not disclose matters occurring before the grand jury. Case law. Information produced by a criminal investigation that parallels but is independent of a grand jury investigation is not subject to Rule 6E, provisions on disclosure. Cleaned up. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to read cleaned up. As to the Intercontinental home video, Combs has not carried his burden to show that the government leaked it to CNN. Combs argues that the most likely source of the leak is the government, but he doesn't point to any sound basis for this conclusion. I believe the same thing. Combs lists 4 reasons for accusing the government, none of which is convincing. First, he argues that the federal agents had already engaged in a months-long campaign of leaking information to the press by May 2024, when the CNN video was leaked, and so they had a demonstrated propensity to make such leaks. Second, he says that victim 1 is not a likely source of the leak because there is no evidence that she had access to the tape, and she had no motive to approach law enforcement after receiving a substantial 8-figure settlement from Combs in another case. And I agree with that. That's why I say she ain't leak it, because allegedly she didn't have access to it. It seems like um, Puffy is the one that negotiated with whomever at the hotel to destroy it or to keep it or whatever. I'm thinking that maybe like either some lawyer got a hold to it. I don't know. Maybe through Cassie. I mean through she didn't have access to it, but I'm thinking that's the last. That would be the last way this tape got released. If she doubled back and then got access to it, I don't know how. And if she got access to it, maybe the lawyers released it. But I don't think that's it, right? It's a possibility, very slim, but I don't think that's it. I think most likely the source was through that goddamn government, through that damn what you call it, that when they raided his home. Like, how's it got leaked? Or if somebody kept a copy of it and released it. Now, if it wasn't the government, if it went through Cassie, somebody had to keep a copy of it and release it through to the hotel. And then my thing is, where did the government get a copy of it? The government has to have a long version of it because they're saying what we saw is a protracted version of it, right? Like everybody playing games. So, third, Combs surmises that an unrelated third party is not a likely source because such an individual would have sold the video instead of simply giving it to CNN. Boom. Yep. So, yeah, that's what I'm saying. And the timing lines up. And all lawyers on either side, we all know the games we play. That government leaked that tape. And check this out right here. And they were so slick with it, they're going to give a protracted version of it. So they're going to release the long form in court. Like, stop playing. People ain't crazy. It says to Combs, that leak showed a motive other than financial profit to damage Mr. Combs' reputation without remuneration. And finally, Combs suggests that the timing of the leak points to a government source. Yep, duh, I just said that. Source because federal agents would have known that May 17th was a perfect time due to the break in the Trump trial for Barron Trump's high school graduation. What? Now, I ain't say all of that, but I'm saying it coordinates with that raid. I don't know about no Barron Trump's high school graduation. Anybody got time for that? Okay, in response, the government insists that it was not in possession of the video when it was aired on CNN and that the video wasn't procured through the grand jury process. DHS agents are also unable to issue grand jury subpoenas on their own. The government says that it obtained a copy of the video at the same time as everyone else when CNN released it. all these. Okay. The government rightfully points out that Combs never considers the possibility that many people beyond victim one and the government agents likely had access to the video, including Combs' team, who paid security officers at the Intercontinental 100 grand in cash to destroy the video, and hotel employees and contractors. An ex parte submission by the government, which the court considers after in-camera review in regards to John Doe. John Doe ain't 13. Wait, John Doe. In-camera submission is the only way to resolve. Okay. That's case law regarding another case. I've been saying, Lord, they got a John Doe in the case. The government. Oh no, puppy. Oh, wait a minute. Woo, shit. Okay. Whew, okay. When in-camera submission is the only way to resolve an issue without compromising a legitimate need to preserve the secrecy of the grand jury, it is an approximate procedure. Presents compelling evidence that CNN's source was not in fact the government. And importantly, nothing in CNN's presentation of the video even hinted that the source was a government agent. Yeah, but if it was leaked in secrecy, it's not going to reveal it's from the government if they're leaking it in secrecy. Duh. Like, come on. Now, as to the interviews and quotes attributed to law enforcement agents, none discloses matter occurring before the grand jury. Combs doesn't identify a single article with government sources disclosing grand jury materials, despite telling the court that several of the leaks explicitly grand jury proceedings and the grand jury ongoing investigation. Holm argues that matters occurring before the grand jury should be construed broadly to include, in addition to evidence actually presented to that body, also anything that may tend to reveal what transpired before it, such as summaries of grand jury testimony, case law. But again, no such information is attributed to law enforcement or government sources in the articles. Instead, the articles discuss the searches of Combs' homes that was found inside, previous allegations against Combs, the charges against him, and the government's future investigatory plans. All of this is part of the ongoing prosecution, not necessarily the grand jury investigation, and can be gleaned without running afoul of Rule 6E from the indictment, official statements about the investigation, statements in open court, and search warrants. The Second Circuit has been clear that information about a criminal investigation is not covered by Rule 6E. Finding no prima facie showing where news articles disclose federal investigations without actually discussing matters for the grand jury, case law. There is a difference between statements by a prosecutor office with respect to its own investigation and statements by a prosecutor's office with respect to a grand jury investigation, a distinction of the utmost significance. Case law. In cases where federal courts have found violations of Rule 6E, the violations were closely linked to improper disclosure of inner workings of the grand jury, not simply information about some aspect of a related government investigation. Just as in Adams, the articles here reference investigations generally, but they do not identify these investigations as grand jury investigations or investigations into matters before the grand jury specifically. And none of these articles expressly or by implication identifies the source of the alleged disclosure as one prescribed under Rule 6E. At 2, not all law enforcement agents or government employees are subject to Rule 6E. Only government attorneys or agents with whom the grand jury information has been shared are subject to secrecy requirement. As the government points out, none of the cited articles indicate on their face that any leaked information came from the prosecutors and agents conducting the investigation who had access to grand jury material. Case law. In United States versus Skelos, news reports that merely identified a government source or law enforcement sources, not government investigators, subject to Rule 6E, did not evidence a violation. You know what? I don't know if he just got out of, if he just got on the bench or what. But he is writing this as if this opinion, as if he is still a prosecutor. Okay. Ah, damn. Oh. Because he is quoting all this case law and all of this, and let me get down to this conclusion right here. I'm getting sleepy. I'm about to do all of this. It says the court is sensitive to Combs' concerns about the publication of stories claiming to disclose inside information about this case from unnamed federal law enforcement sources who are involved in the investigation. The court has already taken steps in this regard, and it is open to tailored applications for relief as 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 this case continues. The court once again reminds the government and its agents that if specific information comes to light showing that they leaked prohibited information, action will be taken. And this court reminds the public that whether the government can prove Combs' guilt in this case will turn on the evidence presented at trial, not in a trial by newspapers. Case law. Cases are too often tried in newspapers before they are tried in court, and the cast of characters in the newspaper trial are often differs greatly from the real persons who appear at the trial and court and who may have suffered disordered consequences. My God, dude, you need to be like that old man in on R. Kelly case in Illinois. He just gives his order, one paper. He don't have no opinions. He act like he he from the appellate court. Oh, sir, you don't wore me out. Y'all know what that means. I am doing what? Alternate my what? Hi. I'm gonna pick up whenever I come on again. But this is crazy. Like, come on now. He he wrote that shit as if he's still in school. I mean, still on like he's trying the case instead of hearing the damn case. Like, come on, man. But yeah, that Travis Hunter boy, he is happy to have a girlfriend, child. So I pulled out the paperwork. I still have it. But baby, the mama fixing to get on about it, yeah. So let's go. Yeah, how we came on. Let me see what was in that. You know, I don't do no damn what them girls name? City girls. I don't do them girls. Mm. What is it? Okay, here it is. I kind of like this one. Look.
You can win big on Hard Rock Bet with a little bet. Yeah.
House super clean, fridge on full. Baby with the crime on, bitch, I'm good. We can party all night, where we going, what we doing? Party all night, where we going, what we doing? House super clean, fridge on full. Baby with the crime on, bitch, I'm good. We can party all night, where we going, what we doing? Party all night, where we going, what we doing? Girl, it's Friday night. We ain't getting it up out on a Friday night. It's time to step out on this Friday night. You acting like an old lady. Girl, you probably right. Let me look up in the closet, see what I can wear. Check the bank account, let me see what I can spell. Baby daddy might trip, but I don't even care. You don't never go out. You been out all year. Girl, you gon' get a bitch beat up. Child, please. What time we gon' meet up? This off fast ain't gon' do shit. But talk like he always do, bitch. You ain't nothing but trouble. You my dog and I love you. Hold on, let me try to hit his mama to see if baby sitting in the problem. Period. House super clean, fridge on full. Baby with the crime on, bitch, I'm good. We can party all night, where we going, what we doing? Party all night, where we going, what we doing? House super clean, fridge on full. Baby with the crime on, bitch, I'm good. We can party all night, where we going, what we doing? Party all night, where we going, what we doing?
Thank God I ain't his baby mama. A bitch like the party, made that nigga welcome. My best bitch, about to piss up baby daddy, yo. In the club, go nigga with the snake. Hey, what we going, what we doing? No pussy niggas watching how we moving. You know we turned up to a city girl song. But that nigga phone on airplane mode. You been grinding, you been working hard, bitch, it's perfect timing. Show your ass at least one time, bitch. If your baby daddy call, decline it.
House super clean, fridge on full. Baby with the prom on, bitch, I'm good. We can party all night, where we going, what we doing? Party all night, where we going, what we doing? House super clean, fridge on full. Baby with the prom on, bitch, I'm good. We can party all night, where we going, what we doing? Party all night, where we going, what we doing?
Hey, that sound like they go together, right? Hey.
Face, baby. Yeah,
hey.
Yeah, I want to see you bust down. Bust down, Tatiana. Bust down, Tatiana. I want to see you bust down. Pick it up, now break that shit down. Break it down, speed it up, now slow that shit down on the gang. Slow it down, bust it, bust down, bust it, bust it, bust down on the gang. Bust down, Tatiana. Bust down, Tatiana. I want to see you bust down. Pick it up, now break that shit down. Break it down, speed it up, now slow that shit down on the gang. Slow it down, bust it, bust down, bust it, bust it, bust down on the gang.
Cardian, I was home with my kid, mommy on. Real bitch, I don't be with all that drama. Nah, money, my business, I'm a bother. Yeah. I ain't dragging, I'm lit like a tick. Clapping back, bitch, I'm clapping on the dick. Fussy, I'm a savage. Bitch, throw it back like a 10-year challenge. Take him to the crib, then I push him on the sofa. Have his breath smelling like pussy and mimosa. We ain't finished, till I beat it up. And if the pussy stop beating, give it CPR. It's so tight, think it's in my butt. I don't swallow plan B, I just swallow the nut. Pussy dope, I'm the dope dealer. And if your pussy good, shouldn't have to maintain the broke nigga. Real shit, real life, everybody game bang, no they ain't real right. Since I came in the game, been a real one. And ain't shit changed, bitch, I'm still one. All facts, no cap. Daddy, how you like that? Ain't got no time for no subliminals. After a while, bitch, being petty, this is admissible. Yeah, straight lane. My pussy a bust down, yours plain Jane. I make him go insane. I fucking with my red flag on him. When I come, I say gang on the gang.
Bust down, Tatiana. I wanna see you bust down. Pick it up, now break that shit down. Break it down, speed it up, now slow that shit down on the gang. Slow it down, bust it, bust down, bust it, bust down on the gang. Bust down, Tatiana. Bust down, Tatiana. I wanna see you bust down. Pick it up, now break that shit down. Break it down, speed it up, now slow that shit down on the gang. Slow it down, bust it, bust down, bust down on the gang. Blue face, baby. Yeah, I'm every woman's fantasy. Mama always tell me I was gonna break hearts. I guess it's her fault, stupid. Don't be mad at me. I wanna see you bust down. Bend that shit over on the deck. Make that shit clap. She threw it back, so I had to double back on the gang. Smacking high off them drugs. I tried to tell myself 2 times enough. Then the nigga relapsed on the dead lows. Ain't no running, Tatiana. You gon' take these damn shows, Tatiana. I beat the pussy up. Now it's a murder scene. Keep shit player, Tatiana, like you ain't never even heard of me. Baby, buzz down, Tatiana. I wanna see you buzz down. Buzz down, that shit over. Yeah, now make that shit clap. Make it clap. Now toot that thing up, toot it up. Throw that shit back. I know my issue on the dead lows.
Buzz down, Tatiana. Buzz down, Tatiana. I wanna see you bust down. Lick it up, now stir that shit down. Check it off, now throw that dick down on the gang.
Bust down, bust it, bust down on the gang. Bust down, Tatiana. Bust down, Tatiana. I wanna see you bust down. Pick it up, now break that shit down. Break it down, speed it up, now slow that shit down on the gang. Slow it down, bust it, bust down, bust it.
And we out of here. Ow. All right, y'all. Hey, make sure you do something good for yourself and somebody else. Make the day a good day, tomorrow even better day, and I'm out of here. Go you.